Okay. All right, everybody. Hold on. Don't get scared. We're coming back. We're coming back, everybody. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Let me take a second to get some of my stuff back up. Hold on. You guys logging in again? Thank you. Yeah, it looks like everything's working now. I'll keep my eye on those frames, but welcome back, everybody. Thanks for your patience. I'll let people know as well that we're back online. Hell yeah, 95%. Thank you. You guys technically get to donate more channel points. Oh my golly whiz. Thanks for holding the line. You guys are so incredibly sweet to me. Thank you. I know it's frustrating to have scuff and shit, and you guys are such troopers, so thank you so much. There we go. Hell yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Is the community challenge finished? Oh, so close. Hold on. Okay, you guys just went through ads. Let me snooze these for as long as I can. I'm going to snooze them for another 15 minutes. I can't push them back any further, but thank you guys for dealing with this garbage. And a song request. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hell yeah. Frames are looking good. Oh, I already have this on my playlist. Added it to the queue. All right, let me get some of my stuff back up. Hold on. Thanks for your patience, everybody. You guys are so incredibly sweet. Thank you. Let me quote this. All right, letting folks know that we're back. Hell yeah. And let me get my song viewer up too. Everything should be good. And also, let me try to get fishing game for you guys. You guys, the fishing game wasn't working the other day, so hopefully we have the fish. You guys go fish. Oh, I'm your Venus. I'm your goddess, your desire. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you guys get to fish. Let me get all my things set up. Guys, VTubing has so much crap. There's so much technology and shit. So many applications I have to have open just to be a silly dude on the internet. A silly little bitch on the internet, you know? All right. You guys are so incredibly kind. Again, thank you for holding the line and thanks for your help. So far so good. I knew that when I closed OBS and it was misbehaving that it probably just needed a good refresh. Whoa. All right, hold on. I think my graphics card just restarted. Hello? Oh my god. Guys, can you hear me? Oh, can you hear me at all? Oh man, that's fucking okay. I tried opening the fishing game and shit went crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. Can you hear me at all? Uh-oh. I don't like that. Okay. I don't like that, Mr. Stark. Okay, this is exactly what happened last time. Yeah, my model's not here. Hold on. I had Twitch integrated throwing system crashed. I did indeed drink a invisibility potion. No, you're right. Yeah, no. So I tried opening the fishing game, and when I did that, the Twitch integrated throwing system crashed. Welcome in, everybody. If you're confused, hold on. I'm fixing it. I'm gonna have to do task manager shutdown of some things. Guys, this has been such a scuffy night. Sung a little higher. Hello. Oh my goodness. What are we up to today? Welcome in. How are you? We do have 2 random chats. Hello? How are you? Sorry, I'm trying to fix some of my stuff here. Well, welcome in. Trying to fix some of my tasks that are misbehaving. Everything looks like it's okay. You know, it's definitely an interesting creed, and I appreciate you sharing it. Yeah, I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. I know my stream is going crazy. We should be back up. We're just gonna not be able to throw things at me, so hold on, there we go. Holy shit. Guys. Alright, so let me turn off those redeems so you guys don't waste your points. No tossing things at Mandi today. I'm just afraid of the Twitch integrated throwing system being funky for us, so no recycling bin for now. That's okay. But security scan should still be okay. There we go. I know, I just want to be a little silly guy. You can also see that some of my sources are a little misbehavey. My view count or my follow count is silly. Let's go to my drawing screen and see. Okay. All right. Some of my browser sources might misbehave as well. There's just some funky happening. Very strange. Very strange today. I can indeed be the Labubu if you want. I can be the Labubu. I'm just absolutely perplexed at the tomfoolery that is occurring on this day. Trying to fix some of my stuff. Sorry, everybody, that things are so scuffed today. I just want to be a little guy on the internet. Is that so bad? Is that so incredibly bad? Let me see here. I'm trying to find where my overlay bits are. Oh. Framing alerts. Oh. Hi, how are you, Sleepy? Welcome in. Hi, welcome in. How are you? I'm trying to fix some of my stuff. So, thank you so much for your patience, trying to make sure that all of my browser sources are refreshed. We've definitely had some craziness going on, so again, I really appreciate you being patient while I fix some of this stuff. Phone alerts. I'm trying to make sure that my everything's looking good. I have my little slideshow there that I need to fix. Close to me, just fade away. Okay. Comms, refresh that. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for your patience. This is frustrating as fuck. Stream avatars is also broken. Close. Let me get your little babies back up. I've turned off any throwing redeems. Again, sorry about that. Trying to see if I can't. Uh-oh. We hate the little wheel of death. Little blue wheel, little blue loady wheel. We hate her. I'm trying to refresh the little slideshow we have on the side too. Whoops. I knew. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are trying to work on a. Oh, I'm gonna restart Photoshop too. We're trying to work on some art on a new model and zine illustration.
No,
However,
I'm gay.
Okay, that's working. That's good. That works. All right. Looks like. Okay. Looks like that's fine. So slideshow's broken. That's okay. Things are a little haywire, and I'm just gonna blame it on. There we go. Just gonna blame it on whatever else. There we go. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. Thank you so much, and thanks for relogging in. This is I was just doing some sketches for my butterfly clips up here. We so far haven't dropped any frames, but we did lose some of the visuals of the stream, which is crazy. Yeah. So I have this browser source that has a slideshow, and that's the only thing that hasn't come back is our little slideshow there. Which is kind of silly. But for now, it's fine. And let me move this out of the way. So you don't have that weird... It looks so naked without that over there now. It looks so bare without that over there. I might have to put something there. Again, such a crazy stream, but there have been no drop frames, so no drop frames. I'd rather have no drop frames than have a little slideshow. Oh, hi Zuchi, how are you? Just double checking that. Okay, hold on. I don't have everything turned on. I need my V hand on so you guys can see what my hand's doing. You know what? Do I have my big hand? That's a piece of chalk. I know. Hold on. Back. No. Do I have the version with my hand? No, that is just a random... Oh, you know what? Because there was an update. There was a big update to V-Hand not too long ago. So that's why I don't have the big hand. Because I did make a hand, but I don't have that anymore. Guys, it's crazy. Zuchi, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're trying to do some work, but we're back up. And again, I'm sorry that the ads are going to hit you guys, even though you just had ads. I put them as far back as I could, unfortunately. Okay, so we're going to keep that really soft. I'm going to be doing these butterfly clips. Going to try to make it look like there's like twists in my hair. I'm going to probably draw the clips first, try to make them look right. Also, did we have a music request? Oh, yes, we already listened to it. Okay. Just making sure. Making sure I haven't missed anything you guys request. How have your weeks been so far? Aside from the scuff, all right? Aside from scuff. The V-Hand update really said fuck you to anyone who didn't have a file backup. It's me. I didn't have a file backup. Oh, since I had like edited the textures, I did have like the a Photoshop file with like some of the old stuff in it, but like it really, I don't know. It's a little convoluted, so I kind of want a bald Mandi emote similar to Peepin'. It'd be so... Oh my gosh. My head all shiny? What would you even want that for? Why would you want to see me with a big dome, huh? What do you want to do with that? You want to see your reflection? You want to see your reflection in my fat head? Well, yeah. Yeah. You'd probably like that. My week's amazing because I got to watch stream from famed artist Vivi Mandi Quin. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I appreciate your kindness. I appreciate your patience. Because funny, that's fair. That's incredibly valid. In fact, I get it. Head pats. Yeah, yes, oh yeah, I think a head pat emote could be fun. I actually have been taking note of emotes for an emote showdown in for October. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Here, if I don't already have head pat, let me write it down so I don't forget that. But the emote showdown is definitely going to be in Halloween. There we go. Also, for you guys coming in, welcome in. If you want to take a look at my Tears of the Kingdom model, here is what I have for the art. I need to finish the face pieces and rig it, but here is what our Tears of the Kingdom model is going to look like, and I'm really excited it's going to be a PNG model. There are going to be some fun effects on this, as well as some future updates of accessories and things, so I'm super stoked to work on this. I think it's gonna be really fun to make like a Bokoblin hat and some stuff. And you have a new TTS, which is this fairy. That's you guys. You're my little fairy. I know Link in Tears of the Kingdom doesn't carry a fairy around, but you know, looking ready to save Hyrule. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Been working on my nail biting habit recently. My nails probably the longest they've been. And I'm so happy. I love that. Oh, hell yeah. One day at a time. One day at a time. Like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Honestly, the fact that you're paying attention and you're trying is so much effort. So, okay. So I'm trying to make them look a little bit more dimensional. After a 20-year hiatus, Reading Rainbow's back. That's fun. Congratulations to Reading Rainbow. Now we just have to wait for Sesame Street to come back. Oh. Oh. Because I believe Sesame Street got canceled not too long ago. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thursday, Friday. Drink milk? Really? All right. Gonna try to make this look a little bit more angled. Sesame Street's back as an independent studio starring. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. All right, good, good. Yeah, that happened. Oh boy, earlier this year that they were canceled, but it sounds like they have taken care of it as an independent, so that's cool. Just trying to get a little bit of a break up here. Hi, Ghost. How are you? Sharpen edges. Okay. I like that. I like what's happening there. Every hour, every minute, every second, night after night. Oops. Yeah, yeah. It's a whole can of worms. A whole can of worms. But thankfully it seems like all is not lost. I'll keep it how it was. And I'm gonna take this like this. And I'm gonna... Ooh, thanks for being cringe. Hi, Prickles. Of course, the cringe lord. The cringe lord themselves. Here in my domain. Oh my. This is fake. Hey, you know what? You're a third of the way there. You're a third of the way there. I don't know if that's quite how I want it to look. So let me grab this.
Why are you gay?
That's a good question. 8%? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Also, again, guys, sorry for the ads again, the double ads. Tried to fix my shit. You know how it is. The heat is on. Heat is on. The heat is on. I'm trying to make it look like it's kind of going off in space here. With these clips. Crazy quick math. Are you secretly good at math? Oop, wait, it's hell. Oh, no, yeah. 1/3, 33.33 is 1/3 of 100. It's 33%, which is a third. Yeah, I think I need to show more. This needs to like kind of be like this almost. Trippy on my brain here. Am I overthinking it? Probably. Am I overthinking it? Yeah. And also, they don't have to be quite like the... Because I want them to be legible as butterflies, and the little butterfly clips just don't... The butterfly hair clips just don't always do it. Hold on, let me find an image, because these are like big butterfly clips. I mean, these don't have to be the little plastic ones. They could just look like little butterflies, which is fair, which is fair. I think I'm overthinking it. I think I'm overthinking it. But with that being the case, let me see if I can't. Let me see if I can't then try to. I'm going to try to make a default version of this butterfly that I can copy and manipulate so that it's like as symmetrical as possible. And then we can go from there. That's about right. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry about the double ads for those of you that stuck with me. Thank you guys for your patience. The scuff's been bad, but I don't have any drop frames, so a restart fixed it. So if anybody's streaming and you're hemorrhaging frames, just close everything down nice and clean and just do a restart. That's probably just your best bet. Okay. We're going to sharpen. Okay. So that's my straight on butterfly. Excited for Visual K, Mandy. I haven't started my. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I had just an immediate idea that I wanted to carry out, so that's the only reason why mine's so far along. It was like, oh yes. Could be the little fabric ones stuck on temporarily. Yes, no, you're right. 75 pretzels from the goal. Ooh wee. Okay. Right there. Being away from you, I live for the applause. I live for the applause. Oh, hell yeah, everybody. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Ghost. You're so sweet. Hell yeah. Speaking of applause, could I get an exclamation point hype to celebrate that you guys got the community art day? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much. It's just been funded. You should have a pop-up at the top. Thank you guys so much for 50,000 pretzel points. So what I'm going to do... Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. So what I'm going to do, guys, is this is going to function similarly to our critiques, but it won't be an art critique. Oh, thank you. This won't be an art critique. It's not for the purpose of critiquing your art. It's for the purpose of showing it off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be making a form that'll be available all throughout next week. And you guys can submit any art that you'd like, as long as it's TOS safe, as long as you're comfortable with me being able to show it off on stream. It is going to be an art appreciation day. So I'm really excited. Thank you guys for raising 50,000 channel points. That's fucking crazy. Your pretzels go directly to feeding the little guys down there. So you guys are great. Thank you so much. Also on Sunday, so Sunday I should have that form ready for you. Also on Sunday, that is the last day for you guys to submit the Draw This in Your Style challenge from the Discord. Oh, thank you. I'm stretching, I'm doing it. There we go. Thank you. So if you've been wanting to contribute to the Draw This in Your Style monthly challenge, that's due on Sunday. That's in the Discord. If you're not already a part of the Discord and you would like to be, go here. And the channel is called Mall Monthlies. Make sure you have the artist tag if you would like to be tagged when new monthlies go up. So Friday, we will be showing off the submissions from our Draw This in Your Style Hatsune Miku. as well as having the form go live for the community art show, which will be really fun. And you will find out what the next monthly challenge is. It's actually going to be part of the Halloween celebration this year. So be sure to stick around for that because that's very exciting. I got some work to do on Saturday to get prepared for all this stuff. But thank you guys again for raising all of those pretzel points. And let me see if I'm kind of wondering. If it would be. I think I need to have something here to like take up some of this open space here. But I'm wondering if it would be better to have like more butterflies. The sketch was a little ambiguous, so this one might need to smush a little. Mm. And then this one in the back might just need to kind of smush it like this. Like it's on the other side of the hair. Gotta trust the process, you know? Oops. Let it go. Oh, gets you down. Yeah. Something like that. As I can be. Okay. That's better. It's definitely. Let me see if rotating this would help. Butterfly or two on the bun would be cute. I could definitely do that. I could do something a little bit like that, maybe. I'm trying to make sure that they have a nice arc to them, but also that they seem like they have a little bit of depth. It really is an odd it's an odd shape, like a weird, like this one on the back like kind of is working, but it's like not at the same time. I think that might be better. Like that. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid a tangent here. So it either needs to be like way farther in or further up. And for those of you that don't know what a tangent is, it's when you have shapes or lines that are like just meeting in a way that seems a little bit odd. So you can see here now that like the butterfly overlaps just a smidge. For this one, maybe flipping it this way. No. Nah. Keeping it how it was. Trying to get it a little bit more. Sometimes you just have to mess with it until it kind of feels right. I think that feels much better. I like that. So let me get that kind of solidified here and get these lines a little thicker, a little bit more present at least. Yeah. Also, let me know how the volume is on stuff, just in case. So yeah, if you'd like to participate in some of our art challenges, please come back on Sunday. And you still have the rest of the week to work on the Miku Draw This in Your Style. That was our monthly challenge. It's our first monthly challenge, and we actually have some really awesome submissions. So thank you guys so much for your submissions so far. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I also am eventually going to be working on the assets for our artist interviews. I would love to do like even like a maybe like a monthly poll of like which artists you'd like to see um on the talk show when it's up. I guess it's a bit like a talk show, a bit like a podcast. I don't know. I don't want to call it a podcast because I'm not planning on uploading it to any like podcast forums or you know. Are sketching phases a particularly important part of the art process, or is that up to personal preference? It's up to personal preference. I think. Hell yeah! Thank you so much. Welcome in. Um, so sketching is something different for everyone. One of the ways that I like to talk about the art process is it's a series of asking questions. And as you grow in your artistic skill and preferences, the questions that you ask while you're drawing are going to be like either fewer in between or they're going to, be different. They're going to turn from a little bit less like technical into a little bit more like taste, how you're going to use a technique, how you want something to appear. And the sketching phase is, to me, anything that helps you answer questions before you start your art. However, um, a sketch might be an entire painting, right? Like you might get through a painting and say, you know what? I really needed this painting to be completed to learn all of the stuff I needed to make my actual realized art better. A lot of fine artists will make multiple drafts of whatever it is that they're working on, just like somebody might make a piece of furniture several times to make sure that it works right, or maybe they want to make sure that a certain stain looks good. A woodworker's sketch, so to speak, might be that they stain the same piece of wood with four different stains to see which color they like more. Um, so truthfully, honestly, to me, a sketch is just anything that helps you realize your vision for whatever it is that you're trying to achieve. So, for example, if I go back to my produce zine sketch here, I used an existing final thing, which is this Kingdom Hearts model. I already had this Kingdom Hearts model ready to go. I'm like, okay, this is what I want to base my art off of. And I have a bunch of references in here. You can see here that I have a ton of references that I compiled, some things that I just have in my head. I was talking to a friend while I was drawing this, and I was sharing my screen, and she was telling me she kept sending me stuff, and so as I started working on this, I ended up with the sketch, and once I had like the sketch, I'm like, okay, well now I want to put some color on here, just to kind of see if I have a good range of values and if I need to add a little bit more detail someplace versus someplace else. And so me coloring this was part of my sketch process. Me putting an environment in the back was part of the sketch process. But if you already are pretty confident in what colors you want and you're like, yeah, I know what I want. I know where I'm going with this thing, or, I know what hairstyle I'm after. Like sometimes this process is just a lot faster, a lot simpler. You might not need a bunch of iterations of stuff. One of the ways that I like to work is I like to do something really gestural. Oops. I like to do something really gestural and loose with a pencil brush. And then after I finish with that, I'll usually do a cleaner version of that same like sketch in that same pencil to kind of give me, because I do a lot of clean inking. And so the cleaner my work underneath is, the better my inking will turn out, simply because I had to do less guesswork while I was doing my final inking. However, some people don't have the time or the energy or the patience to do all that. So if you make a sketch and you do line art and it works out how you want it to work and it's good, then hell yeah, just let it exist like that, you know? Um, so yeah, it really just depends on what you want and what works for you. There's no right or wrong way to sketch, just like there's no right or wrong way to draw. There are techniques that you can use, but there's really not. I wouldn't tell somebody that they're doing something wrong. If you're going for a particular technique, then I would probably give you advice on it, but like yeah. So the sketch process can be whatever you want, as much as you want or as little. Some things too, like some stuff you just know. You're like, "Oh, I know that this is how I wanted this to look. I nailed it. So, I'm going to move forward." I think also sometimes too, people feel like they have to have this fully rendered, fully lined piece in order for it to be considered finished. But if you, let's say you sketch something and the sketch looks awesome, right? The sketch looks like what you wanted it to look like. It's loose, it's expressive, you have some really cool lines in some places that you didn't expect. Maybe you put like a splash of color in a spot that you weren't going to, mess with earlier, then call that done. Be like, "Cool, it's done," and walk away from it. It doesn't have to be any more unless you really, like, want it to be. It doesn't necessarily make it, like, less good just because it's not, like, the most rendered art you've ever seen. So, yeah, I mean, I highly recommend just seeing what ends up working for you. See what works for you, see what kinds of stuff you like. I think too, if you find that you're getting frustrated during a part of your process and you kind of wish you had more information first, then that's a good sign that you should have sketched more, or maybe you should have plotted out some colors or something, um, as a way to like, help yourself through your art process a little bit. Okay, this is almost right. I'm just trying to get a nice smooth shape. I've been messing with these butterflies for way too long, so sorry about that. Just trying to get it. I always have to draw the circle, even if the circle is not integral to the drawing. It's like a reticle to help calibrate my drawing. Absolutely, yeah. Orienting where you want the head to be can help you like place everything else. So, and a circle's a fast, easy way to center yourself. Makes sense. I asked because someone I know said that it was obvious that I didn't go through a refined sketching process and it kind of hurt my feelings. So I'm glad it's mostly personal. Oh, what a shitty thing to say. What a shitty thing to say to somebody. I can tell that you didn't go through a refined sketching process. Okay. All right. Andy Warhol, son of a bitch. What the heck? No. Don't, as easy as it is to let that person get to you, don't let their stinky poo poo opinion like make you feel some sort of way. It's so difficult not to let it get to you, but that's just a silly thing to say to somebody. Like, I don't know. If you wanted to be constructive, you would have said it nicer. Refine's the wrong word. Yeah. I think too, it's like, I feel like there could have been some more questions asked, right? Where they could have been like, "Oh, like so like what do you envision for this piece? Like what kinds of stuff do you plan to do to this?" And if your response was, "Oh, I'm considering this like finished," then that person should adjust their tone and say, "Awesome. Yeah, here's the things about this as a finished piece that I really enjoy. Like here's a couple things that I noticed that I think stand out in this because this is what you intend to be the finished thing and this is why you're showing it. But if it's a sketch and you're looking for feedback, then you adjust the way you talk about it. I think one of the things that's most pivotal for like you have to learn how to critique somebody. Like somebody's going to come up to you and it's their first drawing ever and you're not going to critique that piece the same way you would critique somebody who's drawn something 1,000 times. Like you have to have the knowledge and the courtesy to just adjust the way that you're discussing someone's work based on like what the intention behind the work is. So, for example, like somebody might look at this and be like, wow, you spent way too much time on those butterflies. I can really tell that like they just don't look realistic. Like something about that doesn't look right. And I'm like, okay, I like it. Thank you for your opinion. Appreciate you. But I'm good. Like I did this. I wanted this to look a certain way, and it took me this much time to make it look that way, and that's not a bad thing. It's not a problem. So, but yeah, very strange that somebody would say that to you. So I'm sorry that they had a negative a very negative thing to say. Yeah, and art is subjective, like you said. Okay, so I'm gonna be replacing this earring. The earring is most likely going to be a separate item, so it can kind of like dangle a little bit. It's very exaggerated. So I'm just gonna draw the ear here and make everything look kind of clean underneath. And then the head on the back of the neck is gonna be a little bit different. Let me turn this off. So the way that it falls over the neck, this looks like a mess. I'm so sorry. Because the head does have some movement, the neckline, I might just draw the neckline on the head layer and then let that do its thing. Might be a little bit awkward, but hopefully that big chunky earring kind of covers up that joint. The titular visual K, yeah, just a big fat cross. I don't know if I should put the bun on its own layer and have the bun have its own like little bit of physics. I think that could be fun. I also have to remember that this is going to be a zine, so I'm going to make the art fit a model, but then I'm also going, and that way too, I can use the model to promote the charity event that this zine is for. So it's kind of like a, you know, got a little an extra bit of awesome going on. Let me see if my little guy is gonna work. No. Think the bun should definitely have its own layer. You got it. You got it. I can make that happen. Sorry, there's a lot of gray happening, by the way. This will look like this eventually. So let me actually, you know what? Because I have some space over here, let me make a little PNG of this real quick, guys. Ooh, that's crazy. Let me make a it looks so bad without the backing behind it. Let me make a little PNG of this and pop it in the, you know what? I actually might just take a screenshot. Can't wait to see the finished design. Thank you. Thank you so much. And welcome in, by the way. Destiny. Let me take a little screenshot. Hold on. I know it looks a little silly. And I'll put that in the corner. So we have a reference and we get rid of some of this dead space. So we're currently making it a model, which is why the head is separated. It's going to be a PNG model. Lots of bows, yes, and butterflies. They're gonna flop or flap. The wings are gonna flap. On the skirt here, these little butterfly shaped bows are going to have like a flapping animation, which is going to be really fun. You can also see here that I have a little bag shaped like a butterfly. I also decided to have like an iPod Nano, because I found a picture of Mana, who is this guy. I found a picture online of Mana holding a Tamagotchi for an advertisement. And I thought the mixture of this gothic visual kei style mixed with 2000s technology, like kitschy technology, was really funny. I thought that was really cute. Also, seeing this like lace right here could be fun to put some lace around the bun. My bun is based off of this, which I thought looked like a rose with big thorns. I loved the vibe, so that's what we're going for. And as we're working on it, we can definitely add more detail. I think maybe having the netting around the base here could be really cool. These big chunky butterfly clips are, I think they're about all I really want. They kind of look like a tiara, which I think is really cute. I love Mana. I love Malice Miser. Honestly, I could probably put them on, but we're kind of listening to some. We're listening to some tunes. Let me find that image and put it up. Roses are red and violets are blue. Honey is sweet, but not as sweet as you. Okay, roses are red and violets are blue. Image. Downloads. There we go. Boop. The scream shot is acquired. Now you guys can see what we're working on. Okay, let me put this over here. Make it feel a little bit more like it's supposed to be here. From the flowers, honey from the bee. Got a feeling I'm ready to release. We're gonna put this here. It's the same shade of gray in the background, so it's gonna kind of look. There we go. All right. Put that there so you guys can see what I'm working on. Yeah. You know what? Let me put this. Ah! I want to make sure that my... Where are you? There we go. I think it... Now my... There we go. Now my cursor's over that. And I'm going to move this out a little bit so I can keep you guys seeing what I'm working on. There we go. All right. I usually have a slideshow right here. For those of you that are new, I usually have a little slideshow over there of me I'm gonna put my hair up of my commission samples, but of course scuff happened this stream. Okay, so for the bun, I'm going to ink the bun here. Yeah, I'm gonna ink it here, but then I'm gonna copy it out as its own separate asset. It does happen, yeah. I have some dropped frames, but I got to like like 10,000 dropped frames for or like 11,000 dropped frames, and I had to like completely restart my stream. So, oops. No, where are my lines? Hello? Okay, I was like, where'd my line art go? Okay, so hi Napa, welcome in. And for those of you that are just coming in, I'm making this into a PNG model, and this PNG model is based off of another PNG model that I've made. So you'll see me working on some like starting pieces that are like Kingdom Hearts themed. Don't worry about those. The only thing you said was, hi, welcome in. Thanks for logging in. Lots of new faces today. Sorry you guys are kind of catching me on a scuff day. But welcome in, y'all. Oh, is that a Momo plush emote? Cute. Oh, hi Momo. Hi. Oh my gosh, all the cool kids in here today. What the heck? What the hecky? I gotta be on my best behavior. What the heck? I gotta be on my best behavior. Oh, sheesh. My little Marina and the Diamonds thing happening here. Been lurking all. Well, thank you for lurking. I hope you've been having a good day. Okay. Yeah, let's freaking go. All right, so let me grab the color. Hold on. Yeah, so many capsule cuties. I'm kind of busy. All right, so I'm gonna use this as a base. Hi, welcome back. I hope you had a wonderful, chill little bit of time. Stop calling, I don't wanna call anymore. Okay. I made the lips a little too big here, so I'm gonna keep it consistent with the lip that I have already. And it's gonna be, let me grab this like really deep indigo color, which I really enjoy. I'm kind of going out of order. How's arting? Are the layers being kind to you? Yeah, yeah. Everything's doing it's doing what it's gotta do. My frames aren't dropping like flies anymore, which is great. Okay. So what I'm gonna do with this is I'm gonna actually trying to see. I want to maintain my lip shape. Yes, I'm making a PNG tuber. Sorry, that looks haunting. I'm making a PNG tuber. You can see over there on the right. This is for a zine. I was invited to work on a zine by one of my friends who is organizing a charity zine to benefit the Trevor Project, and that'll be happening around November, I believe. So we're all working on pages that are meant to be reminiscent of a 90s and 2000s streetwear, like Japanese streetwear magazine called Fruits. And so the only challenge was that we needed to make a street fashion version of ourselves in an alternate style that's not our usual. And I'm very inspired by visual K bands, especially from the 90s and 2000s. So a lot of my look is stemmed around Mana, who has several bands. But I first knew of him from Malice Miser. Yeah, and yes, this is a man. Which I think is really cool. He has like a kabuki theater philosophy to his stage presence, where he in kabuki theater, just like with Shakespearean theater, a lot of times female lead roles were played by men. So his stage persona has this very feminine presence, which is really fucking cool. Also, back in the day, he used to like in interviews, he would like whisper in one of his like bandmates' ears, and then they would like speak for him. It's very silly. Visual Kei and Gyaru so peak. Yes, you're right. I would love to do some Gyaru art too. But yeah, so you can see how my bun is especially inspired by this outfit. Look at this little pose here. So cunty. Look at him go. Also, this dress does look a bit boxy, but the guitar kind of fixes that. Also, look at Gacht in this picture. He's Final Fantasy looking ass. I do love that this band looks like a bunch of goobers, and then a normal man in a silly outfit, and then a Final Fantasy character. The drummer is just a normal ass man that walked in. He's like, hello? Yes, we love a cunty little man. Dude, if I get this one, look at the silhouette here. What the fuck? Oh my god. The silhouettes are going crazy. Also, I believe this is the bassist. These horns are so stupid, but we love it. We love it. I also last night while I was playing D&D, I finished up the base for a PNG model using the same base as this. And this is going to be for our Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, which is really exciting. The fairy is going to be TTS, so you guys are going to be chatting as my little fairy companion, which is Slay. We love you guys chirping in my ear, telling me not to do stuff, so we love that for us. I love that so much. We're going to have a lot of fun with Tears of the Kingdom. I'm excited to have some special redeems and things that are only for Tears of the Kingdom. Also, peep that I changed my hair to like this teal color because it felt a little bit more Zelda, you know what I mean? Something about this color felt more like, I don't know. But yeah, most of my D&D I was just making this stupid arm, which is why I don't have any other poses for this arm. I made the one and I'm like, I'm good forever, I think. I think I can live forever without drawing this arm another time. Um, this is technically the second time I've drawn this arm, but the first time was this. And I like to draw myself in the universe of whatever game I'm playing through. And also don't be fooled. This background is just from the game. And then I drew myself in it. I drew myself in it. So, you know, whatever's easiest, you know. Whatever gets you where you want to go, right? So yeah, we're currently working on this in model form. So I don't want to lose the lip shape here, so I'm going to grab these and I'm going to copy and paste. And then for the base, I am going to be hauntingly like pale, astonishingly so. You say, Mandy, that's too much. And I was like, I know. If I don't look sickly, it's not going to work. Maybe I should draw myself in some games too. I don't know. I haven't done that yet. Oh yeah, please, please. I would love to see them. I would love to see that. Oops. Okay, so I might change my line art to be dark blue. Currently, it's kind of hard to tell, but my line art is a dark brown color. So I may migrate to a shade of like a really dark blue, which I think I should just do anyway. Kiss my lips. Yeah. Okay, my smoothing is a little aggressive, I'm not gonna lie. I hate that sound in this song. All right, looks like I've been eating pasta. Let me clean some of that up. Each of my, like for this PNG model, it only has 4 mouths. It has the closed mouth, it has an ah, an e, and an ooh, just to kind of hit the basics, you know. All right, how's that looking? Yeah, I'm thinking my line art definitely needs to be recolored. So let's do that while I'm here. I just have to make sure that I carry the same shade with me. I do love me some colored line art. Ooh, wow. Yeah, that change in temperature is already... Okay. So here's the before and the after. Before, after. It's definitely got it has a vibe. Definitely has a vibe. I think I will keep the upper lip dark, like matching the line art color. I think that's the way it has to be. Yeah. No, the solid upper lip is definitely, she's giving Shigo. It's giving Kim Possible. It's crazy how much a couple pixels can change the way like something is shaped. Because this isn't a small image, it is just, I'm just so zoomed in. The supersonic wave. Is that obviously a heart or is it a little... Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, my little... This will be flipped, so if anybody's familiar with where my little moles are, they're going to be reflected, so... And if you're asking where my eyes are, don't worry, they're coming back. They're coming back. Oh, I kind of actually, I'm digging that. It's not going to be super pink. I think I'm actually going to turn this blue instead of pink. With this PNG model, I think the reason I just like I think I kind of got the style to a place where I really liked it, but also this is all the rendering that there is. That's it. That's all. It's really just a soft gradient, and then I erase off some of the edges to give it like this really intense hard edge, and then I just kind of leave it alone. Okay. The blue I like, but there I can't forget. Oh, you know what? I have some of this pink and orange. This color and then this color. Okay, so the cheeks are pink. I bring the orange all the way up the side. The eyes are gonna have this eyeshadow on it, so that's why I'm not drawing that currently. And if it's real, then I don't wanna know. Okay, so I definitely need to cool down this blue. It's too warm. It needs to be more of a, yeah. I'm gonna do this on another layer as well so that I don't need to be so precious with my, should we speak multiply? Yeah. It's meant to invoke some clown as well. So if it feels a little clown, that's kind of what I'm up to. It's kind of what I'm after. As we die, both you and I. I'm going to try to make it look a little bit more gentle though, this color. There we go. Do I have a highlight on those? I do. There we go. Just really exaggerating some of this to make it feel even more whimsical. Okay, so the cheeks were like this intense color. I'm gonna bring it up the side, cheek, kind of purple. And it goes to like magenta and orange. Visual clown. Wait, you're on to something. You're on to something. And then it's gonna turn kind of yeah, it's getting a little muddy here. So I might just have to change it from multiply to something like color instead. Yuck, 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 yuck. What I'll do is I can do this and then set this to multiply. Okay. Gonna erase some of this. Because I really want this color to be vibrant. I'll leave a little bit of the shading, but I'm after some really crazy color. Yeah, look at that. I'm missing so much of this. Okay. Yeah. This is really some of the only color that I'm getting, so I really don't want to lose it. Don't want to lose it. And then I'm going to grab this pink here. This cooler pink. There we go. Really just caking it on. It's kind of like, it is kind of like applying makeup on an actual person, which is kind of fun. I don't want to erase the nose, so I'm going to invert my selection and back it off a little bit. Okay. Oops. There we go. And what I can do is I don't want the nose to be blurred. So let me select everything except for that. And I'm going to do a Gaussian blur, or Gaussian, however you like to say it, and smooth some of that out a little. Oh, you definitely see where some of this needs to be pulled back. Some of this really is just push and pull, like seeing how much looks like too much. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let me grab haunting. Absolutely awful. Let me grab the eyes for reference here. Awful. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I rotated the head. All right, so we're going to just save it. Then we're going to here. Okay. Yeah. That's looking about where I want it to be. This side could probably back off a little bit. Could probably back off a little bit. Hi, how are you? Hi, hi, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Just got off work. Oh, well, welcome back. I hope you had a good day. I might take a little bit of this off, just so it's not so muddy over there. And then I want to get some of this really intense color and put that back. Very Dunkin' Donuts coated. There we go. Hi, Cherry. How are you? Wondering if I should get a bit of yellow, just a smidge, up here. It's a little muddy of a yellow, so let me brighten that up. Here. Mm-hmm. Back here too. And then the tip of the ear had this pink on it. Okay. So using like the yellows and oranges to like blush things is really fun. Babe, hold on to the night. All right, let's see what that looks like with the eyes. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. It's already giving visual K, which is really fun. Harmony of love always be with you and make believe with you. All right, I might just want to drop this a little bit further. La 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 la. And I'm going to grab my pink color again and pull it further down the cheek here. Yeah, that's cool. Might need to pull this more forward because I do like what we're seeing on the opposite side. So outside my ear. I'm actually just going to use my warp tool. Bring that more far forward here. And for those of you that don't recognize like what I'm up to here, these pieces of this model are all made into smart object layers. And what that means is that I can have this art still left whole, so I don't have to condense any of my layer structure. I don't have to change anything about it. I just turn it into a smart object layer. And then that makes it a singular layer in my main file, but I can double click on it and it opens it up as an isolated piece, and I have all of my original layers there, which is really cool. and I just have to save it to see what it looks like on the final. So that's really neat. Very easy. That is something that I know of from Photoshop. I don't know if that exists in Clip Studio, but it might, or something similar. It just might not be called the same thing. So now you can see here that whatever layers I have visible here, you can see the art that's been updated is showing here. Should I have my freckles or nah? I think no, you know what? I think having the beauty marks very intentionally and specifically is the vibe I want to go for. Oh, it very well might be in Krita. Definitely check it out. For those of you that don't know what Krita is a really handy resource. It's a free drawing software. I believe mostly free, if not just entirely free. Ah! Clipping mask. I don't think Clip Studio has anything like that, but Affinity Photo Designer has embedded documents that are like smart layers. Okay. Yeah, so keep that in mind. But if you're using an Adobe software, which I don't blame you if you're not, but since I work predominantly in this software professionally, it's just easier for me to maintain it here. You can buy it on Steam, get it for free on their site. Let's go. Yeah, I've heard good things about Krita. Have you found it, like, or I guess depending on how much experience you have with digital art programs, has it been relatively easy to use? I don't know as much about Krita as I do about some other softwares, so let me know. Okay. All right, so I really intensified that cyan color for my highlights. You can also see there's black here as well. Only have good things to say. I've only used Fire Alpaca and Krita. Ooh, okay. Well, if you ever have anything that you'd like to share more about it, I would love to hear more. Been using Krita for many years. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, having free resources or low cost resources is nice because I've only ever had a paid version, which, you know, doesn't help most people. I'm gonna just use my base color. Whoa. Oh, look at that. That deep color. That's what this color, and then this highlight. The black will be on its own. So let me do a little clippy mask. I'm really digging. I wish I could pull off like a goth alternative fashion. I wish I did. Let me hit this with an exaggerated highlight here. Trying to make it feel very like dramatic. I don't know what I would share about it, to be honest. To me, it seems like it can do most of the stuff paid programs can do, also good enough for me. Hey, you know what? That's fair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this. Always happy to hear, like, people's experiences with other programs. Only sad thing about Krita is how few brushes there are online compared to other drawing apps. Absolutely. Can you create your own brushes in Krita, or do you have to rely on pre-built ones? As someone who does alt fashion daily, anyone can pull it off. Oh, slay. Slay. I kind of want to get into clown core. And you guys might be saying, Mandy, I never would have guessed. And, you know, I know. Yes, you can make your own. Okay. Yeah, it's as somebody who does not make my own brushes, I understand not like just not having the brush resources around. I do not make my own. I absolutely don't. Sorry, it's tragic. What are you doing, little bits? I see you. Oh, look at how satisfying that highlight is. Wee. Hard and confusing. Yeah, no, I feel that. Definitely don't look like the type to be into that. I definitely Love me some clown stuff. I love me some clown stuff. I like clowning around. Also, for anybody that's curious, I only use like 2 brushes, maybe 3. I'm gonna grab this up here, actually. Going to lasso. I usually just use the default soft round as well as the default like taper. And then that's pretty much it. That's fun. That's a fun little highlight there. Okay, so I'm going to add this color. I get bored if I use the same one too much. That's very fair. Absolutely. I think that's one of the cool things about like art is that everybody has like similar stuff at their disposal, but it's just how you use it that changes the, the outcome. Okay, so I'm thinking of making this into a color layer. Let's see if that does what I want it to, because this color is looking a little bit not great right now. I get a perverse evil joy from people asking me what brushes I use, and I tell them it's just the default Ibis Paints one. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Multiply, yuck. Should I darken my line art more? Because I like the colors that I have, but my line art being dark, or my line art not being as dark, I don't want to compromise this color. Let me see if I knock it down to like, no, it doesn't have as much impact that way. But I don't know if I want my lines to be pure black. Let me see if I can't darken them enough without making them pure black. Yeah, I usually color certain parts of the line art to like help them stand out rather. Okay, and then this highlight the highlight continues straight across. I kind of made it I like the shape. So now I'm debating whether I should adjust the shape or adjust my highlights. I can move that under. Ooh, that's a fun color. It's not quite the same intensity as this highlight. It's a little bit this is set to overlay. Here's hard light. Hard light's got a little bit more. I really like that. I really like how vibrant that is. I might do an additional here. Let me, because if I move this over like this, something like that. A little bit more straight across. 5%. That's rough. I think I like it being a little higher so that this isn't cut here. Let me clean some of this up. Ew. How much cringe are ya? 55. That's respectable. I think that's a respectable number. You know. Wow. Thanks, Rena Super Shopper. You're freaking huge. Do normal. Grab this color. Undo. So here's that before and that after. I am missing a little bit of its lightness, but I like how saturated it is. Really just trying to exaggerate it and make it feel really dramatic. And still super bright despite despite it being like dark, you know? Okay. Maybe I can grab a little bit, or maybe I just make another layer. Ooh, let's go. Thank you so much for requesting a little song. Ba, ba, ba. You guys have great taste in music, by the way. 'Tis added to the queue, my liege. Okay. It's a little bit more subtle on my drawing screen here. Let me grab that. Let me try this. I've masked in. It's a little bit more subtle. Oh yeah. This is very Y2K rendering here. Might think this song's really good or really weird depending on it'll be valid either way. I love that. I love that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let me see what little highlight over here. Yeah, so that definitely. All right, ad warriors, what did we buy? Okay, I kind of want. I might need to just make a new layer because I kind of like having. If I have the highlight there, it doesn't quite look right. This is kind of catching it because it's so high up my black line art or my black hair color, but it's going up the same amount here. Just my highlights cutting around way more drastic. Maybe something like this. Oops. Let me see if that looks right at all. Yeah, the highlight coming in two different directions isn't wrong. It's just not as clean looking. I'm just using a soft, round, soft edge brush here. And then let me see what it looks like with this here. I like to take this bright edge and just kind of I don't mind that. I don't mind what's happening here. Okay, so this is this one. I might chop a little bit of that off here just to make the line between the two hair colors a little bit more obvious. And then I'm gonna, take that same soft brush here. Is that the same color? Yeah, it's just, I need it a little bit softer. I don't think it needs to be all the way around, just soften that up. Yeah, it's got this like technology vibe too. Very crispy. Okay, and then I need it here on my sideburns as well. My weird little flicky model looks incredible. Thank you. That's so kind of you. My model was made by a real pup, Trex, and they're a really cool artist and rigger. So if you like their stuff, you can do exclamation point credit or credits, whichever you like, and you'll be able to get a link to everybody who's helped me with my beautiful mall. A lot of the overlay pieces I've made myself, but I do like to shout out the cool folks that have helped me make some cool stuff. Oh yeah, and then what if I did this? Ooh. Okay, all right. It kind of like changing which side that highlights on. It looks so much like it looks so much more stark on my screen. It's a little bit, it's still saturated here, but it's a little bit more exaggerated. What if I change this as well? That's not exaggerated enough. Let me try changing this to be a little bit more vibrant. There we go. I made my second PNG model like a week ago. Already want to make another one. Hell yeah. I love to hear that. I think, I mean, my own personal opinion, but VTubing has such an incredible I don't know, it just gives people such an awesome opportunity to express themselves and just make cool stuff. Hi Shiva, how are you? I really like making PNG models so accessible. Yes, that's I mean, I'm really close to learning Live 2D. But until then, I've just been having a blast with making PNG models cuz they're just really fun to do. Really fun to make, and because I already have a base that I really like, I can kind of make something off of an existing framework and like kind of be creative with something that's already present. Yes, it is a Malice Miser Mandy, a triple M. Shiva, I hope you're doing well. I saw that you have been a little sick, a little uncomfy recently, so I hope you're feeling better, or I hope you're on your way. Let me grab this crazy shade of blue and slap a little bit on here. See if that. Ooh. It doesn't look like it made a difference, but it did. It does. I can use Spline 2D, which makes me think that I should learn Live 2D decently fast, but I can't be bothered. That's also fair. I did make a tutorial about a program called Honk. It's not supported currently by the dev anymore. So, you know, tis what it is, but it's still a fun watch. I really appreciate folks for checking it out as well. It's definitely slowed down since I haven't been making videos. The algorithm's like, all right, bye. So, but still, nevertheless, I had a good time making it. That's how you found me. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Just been hit hard with allergies here, lots of congestion, losing sleep because of it. Yeah. Oh my God. I remember when I first got like a hay fever situation for the first time ever, and my eyes were so irritated that I couldn't sleep. Like it was awful. It was exhausting. So I'm sorry to hear about that. Going to the doctor next week. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I hope they find something that makes you feel better, at least a little bit. Okay. So now, real quick, I am going to color my my earrings here. The butterflies, what are they in my sketch? They're like white and light blue. Okay, so lots of tapping in this song. They be tapping on tapping on their guitar. And there's like saxophone in there. That's kind of fun. Sounds like I'm about to take out. Oh! Oh my gosh, Chapel! Hello! My goodness, so early for you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Chapel. How are you? Oh my golly, wizard. Chapel Party breaks in. Show us what you got, please. I can show you what I have. Here, let me save. This looks ghoulish. This looks haunting. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Let me turn off this here. I'm currently working. That doesn't look any better. I'm currently working on this is awful. I'm currently working on this PNG model you see to the right. It's going to be part of a zine that is going to be a charity zine to benefit the Trevor Project. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Were you working on your game? If so, if you have any art tags you'd like to share, I would love to see it. I would love to eat it. I would like to consume. Welcome in. I also worked on, oops, that's not what I want. I'm going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom this Friday, and I made a Tears of the Kingdom model, so I'm super excited about this. I need to rig it. I'm going to be using PNG Tuber Plus to rig this, so, but this was a really fun time, so this same, like, style of model you can see is what I'm using, the same, like, base for this one. And yeah, it's gonna be really exciting. So this is gonna be a model and it's gonna be an illustration, so it's gonna be really fun. So yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Let me greet you properly. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, by the way, please feel free. All right, guys, make sure you get something good to eat, something good to drink. But welcome in. I'm Mandi, Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. Doing Devtober this month. Hopefully I get a lot of stuff done working on some environment art. Let's fucking go. Let's go. If you have anything you'd like to share, or if you'd like to send a link to your socials and places where people can find the updates on your game and your art, please send anything you'd like. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome. If you guys don't know me and you'd like to, my socials, I hang out on Blue Sky. I also have a coffee gallery, so you can take a look through my coffee and see what kind of art I make. But aside from models, which it seems like I'm absolutely full to the gills with right now, I also draw some pretty cool illustrations. For some of you guys that don't know me, I draw stuff like, hold on, I gotta find it. I draw stuff like this sometimes. Sometimes I pop off like this. I finished Full Metal Alchemist for the 3rd time, and I was like, let's go. I'm just gonna cook. I was in the kitchen for like 30, 40 hours, and I was like, whew, passed my cooking exam. So yeah, I like to do this kind of stuff. I work on games in my flesh bag human life as well. I work on games, but not as cool as what Chapel's making. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're vibing. Feel free to kick up your feet, to stretch, all right? Go piss if you gotta, you know. We're just kind of locking in. I had some scuff earlier, but thankfully it looks like the scuff has passed us. But yeah, it also, if you guys were chilling in Chapel's stream, this is probably like a flashbang to your eyes. If you guys don't know Whitechapel, please give him a follow. Really awesome pixel artist and game dev doing some really crazy shit over there. But also the vibes are so like dark and inky and really smoky, and then you come over here and it's like rainbows, magic. I love rainbows. Wow. So it's just kind of it's a little different. She's a little different. I'm Boltron. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Gotta have a little color in your life. You know what? That's true. But sometimes you need to have a little bit of like a moody, sultry something. You know what I mean? Kind of gotta cook. Send it whenever you like. It's free for you to send. Just trying to soften this little edge right here. Yeah, this highlight, crispy enough to cut. Crispy enough to cut a vegetable with. Yes, let's go. Ooh! Okay, alright. Oh man, look at the depth. Oh, hold on. I have to mentally and physically prepare myself. Ooh-wee. Oh, I love that. It's so hold on, let me get my little image out of the way. Where is this? Let me get that out of the way. Let me move this out of the way too. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this is awesome. It goes to show, guys, that by just using some really smart value choices, you can push atmosphere like crazy. You can push atmosphere like a mother. And we have what? 2, 4, 6, 8 values here. 8 values, 8 or 9 values, and we can just automatically see that this is distance. And Chapel doesn't have to include every detail in the world for you to feel like this is a cityscape, that this is like a sprawling landscape. And of course, there will be more detail later, but I mean, the detail that is just included here is enough for you to get the vibe that this is a lived in place. And I love that. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I see a peep of this fella over here. What are you doing, mister? What are you doing over there? What's that? You got a lantern, buddy? What are you gonna do with that? Yeah, I don't think we like what you're about to do with that lantern. I love this so much. Oh, I like also seeing like this little bit here. This is 2 values. For anybody that's really interested in pushing your depth and getting really interesting compositions, this is 2 values. Black and this bluish, it's almost bordering purple, but it's just a dusty gray blue here. And just pushing the depth of these like crags and bricks and such. Really tastefully done, really skillfully done. And also I really love this brushed out tone here. That's really fun. Is that like an airbrush or is that a manual thing that you do? It's so regular. It's so consistent. So it feels like it's like a something that you can like generate. That's really fun. I love that. Yeah, I love how deep this goes. I like also too these really fun like platforms down here. Recently started doing the dithering for shading. Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. Look at that. I like that a lot. Using it just in a couple spots too. You don't need that much. It's its own brush. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. Also really like this lamp here. Hand dithering sounds yeah, no, that sounds like absolute torture. And I was like, I don't think that that's right, but maybe you're just really dedicated to this one spot right here. Yeah, no, that would take absolutely forever and a half. It makes me think of how mangaka used to, and some mangakas still do, where they have these different sheets of different like halftone density. So like it's either really, dense to make it a darker color, it's or a little bit more light. And they would like lay it down on the paper and like hand cut with an X-Acto to like isolate the areas with the halftone on it. Painful. I really like this lamp here, this street lamp. I like how minimally it's been drawn, but it just like you're like, yeah, it's got a lot of detail and not a lot of detail at the same time. Love this. Ooh. Oh, look, a little pulley right here. Hello. A little pulley right there. I can get lost in this. Some signage. Little balcony. Look at this. It's a gutter. Look at that. The pipe winding down the all right, all right. Okay. Look at this silly little guy. What are you doing? Where's that coming from? Oh,
You
look
should
at
hydrate.
I should hydrate. You're so right. Look at that. Where's it going? I love that. All right. Okay. Okay. I can stand it. Wait. Look at this barrel. Look at that. All right. Okay. Okay. I gotta look away. I gotta look away. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your lovely art with me and with my community. And thanks for sharing your community with me. Welcome in, everybody. Let me turn my stuff back on. I used to have a little slideshow over there, but it's being mean to me. So, we're just gonna deal with that. Hello? Are you gonna? There we go. I moved my window out here so I can like center this part. Oh, well, shucks. Oh, shucks. If you guys would like to see more of my art, and you'd like to follow me on VGen, I offered commissions for the first time ever this past month, so you can see some really fun ones in my gallery. But yeah, I'm super stoked. I have my waitlist full for November, but I'll be opening commissions at the beginning of next year. So if you're interested and you see something you like, feel free to follow and get pinged. I can't wait to make this big spiky ball. It's like, to me, it was like rose and thorn vibe. But, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get this soft powdery blue here, and then like white, like a really pale. Not so incredibly white, but just a little bit lighter. Okay, so this is gonna be my accessories. Let me see if I like this color. I might need to pump up a little bit more blue. Hi, how are you? Look at you flashing your spree motes. Have you guys been hanging out with Spree for her subathon? She was cursed recently, you know. Howdy, hey, Mandi in chat. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Welcome in. How are you? Na 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 na. Out tonight. Do we like them being alternated like that? Maybe they're all the same color but have like patterning on them. I'm not sure if I like the on-off like that. A brave girl tonight. Britney Spears music is crazy. All right, let me see if I can't like a little. Oh, I like the alternate. A little guy, fantastic emote. Yeah, Spree has some fabulous emotes. Here, let me. Here's the alter. Maybe they just need to be a more drastic difference in value. And then, because these are just kind of scattered and dark. Let me put this underneath so you can kind of see what's going to be happening with the big old blob up there. Let me actually just isolate that. That's crazy, this big spike here. I'm gonna try to make these look a little scrungly. But the I think the bun will be on its own so that I can give it a little bit of bounce, maybe. I'm gonna be using PNG Tuber Plus for this, so yes, this is a a Visual K streetwear model. You can see over here, this is the sketch for it. And this is actually for a charity zine that I was invited to work on by a friend to benefit the Trevor Project. And oh, hello, welcome in. The prompt was to do Japanese style streetwear in like in a outfit that you haven't, you know, a style that you don't usually use. Hi, Akuma, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. It's very inspired by Malice Miser and Mana. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Here, let me go. God, this looks awful. The mullet is crazy. I kind of dig it, but also it's kind of scary. Welcome in, Akuma. How are you? Hi, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today we're working on a PNG model. I hope you had a fabulous stream, Akuma. What were you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. So many lovely folks. Oh, I can just minimize. Okay. JK. We're currently working on this. It looks a little crazy. Some of the contrast is strange. Don't worry about that too much. But I hope you had a fabulous stream. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. Made progress in Hollow Knight. Ooh, I hope you had a good time. And no, I haven't used PNG Tuber Remix, but I've been meaning to. I actually want to make a video comparing all of the current PNG programs out there with pros and cons and stuff like that, so people can get a better idea of what's out there, you know? Making a list of October spooky games. Ooh, oh my goodness. Well, I hope you have a good list going. So what are the games that you're most excited for? I'm curious. Yeah, I would love to make that. It's gonna take a little bit of time to do that. I'm gonna be doing some artist interviews soon that I do plan on making into videos. So hopefully getting into the vibe of like editing things again, and or finding somebody to help me. Maybe that'll help me pick up my straps and work on that. Thanks for lurking. Oh yes, absolutely. Go stretch your bones. Be a real person for now. And thank you again for the raid. Welcome in. Gotta look through them all because there's a lot. I've never played a big chunk of them yet. A bunch of short spooky. Yeah, hell yeah. That's really fun. Well, I hope you have a really good time doing that. I think it's going to be so much fun. I've started planning Halloween stuff, and something I'm particularly excited for. If you guys are new around here, I started for September for the first time a monthly drawing challenge for my community in our Discord, which this month is a draw this in your style of Hatsune Miku in kind of like an autumn vibe. And so this Sunday, we're going to be showing off the submissions that we got. I'm also going to be revealing the October monthly, which will tie into our Halloween event at the end of the month. So if you're interested in that and you don't already, you're not already a part of my Discord, take a look there. Take a look at my socials. I hang out on Blue Sky. I vibe. And I also update about events and streams and stuff over there, and post my art and talk about stuff. So, yeah, there's a lot to look forward to. There's a lot of art related stuff happening. That's most of what I do. So, yeah. 2 Blink 182 songs? That's crazy. Hi, Fable. How are you? Are you going to bed, you silly goose? All the small things truth cares, truth brings. Okay, I kind of like that. There's a little bit more going on. I know you'll be at my show, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Na 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 na. Okay. Okay. All right. Before I do the bun, let me color some of my lines. We've been working on the head for so long. We're going to do the eyes soon, and we're going to have a very rewarding look at that. I know. Me roses by the stairs. Also, guys, you can see there was a community point challenge that you guys fulfilled. Congratulations. That is going to be for a community art show. So we're going to be doing that next weekend. So on this Sunday, I will have a form that you guys can submit your art. And this is going to be different from our critiques. It's going to be centered around just showing off your art. So if you would like to have your art seen on screen, on stream, and just get complimented, then be sure to come around. I would love to see what you're working on, see what kind of stuff you're making. Do I like that? Yeah. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Okay. Color the ear here. Give it a little bit of extra value. Same with this here. Kind of soften some of the details up. Okay. I think the head is good where it is. Let me grab whatever this line art color is. It's like a really deep blue, but it's basically black. Ooh. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, da, da. Is 8 my line art size? maybe 7. I think 7 works. Let me save. All right, here's this bun. I want it to look kind of like twisted. The one thing about going from sketch to clean is that you lose some of the like personality of what you sketched, and also the ambiguity that's easier for people to like pick up on or like fill in their own details. I do want to see if I can make like a little lace piece up here. I'm looking at the butterflies again. They might be a bit busy. Child's hearts find you never to. Yeah, a little busy with that detail on it. I think because the hair is so... I'm gonna just turn that layer off. We don't have to get rid of it, but... Come between us. Hard to break through. Hi, McDoubled, how are you? Okay. So I'm not gonna be too precious with this bun. I want to make sure that it still feels kind of sloppy. It's meant to be very like rose petal feeling. But I'm still keeping in mind where the hair's coming from. Yeah, you jamming? Let's go. You want it to be a little louder? For the first time ever, we're seeing it eye to eye. Yes, we are. Seeing it eye to eye. Okay. Yeah. Eye to eye. Yeah, the good thing about having it be sketchy is that it looks messier. But I try not to make it look too perfect. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You're killing it. Look at you. I could never be Tevin. I could never be Tevin Campbell, guys. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for requesting a song. Let me put it in the queue. Time to see if we listen to each other's hearts, we'll find we're never too far apart, and maybe love is the reason why for the first time ever we're seeing it eye to eye. Seeing it eye to eye for the first time. Oh! Hi, Bricker! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, welcome in. Oh! Baby Rhino, welcome in! What the heck? Guys, welcome. Oh my god. Bricker, I was thinking about you the other day, actually. Welcome in! Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. My gracious. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin Mall. Get that out of here. I'm Mandi Quin Mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And I was totally not singing this Goofy Movie song. Welcome. What were you guys up to? Hi, everybody. Think about me. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, wait a minute. What is that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to be? Well, hi, welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had wonderful streams. I know you guys were chilling together, but what were you up to? Oh my gosh. What a cute oh, this, thank you. I am currently working on a PNG model based off of Visual K Japanese street fashion. It's like this gothic Lolita situation. And it's for a charity zine that will come out in November, and I'm really excited. I decided to make it a model because A, I can, and B, I really like the style, so I'm kind of vibing with it. Hell yeah. High nuts. Wind Waker randomizer that isn't awful for once, you guys. I love that you guys constantly are trying to push the boundary of what constitutes as an acceptable game. You're like, hey, what if we just took one thing and jumbled it up and tortured ourselves? You guys are so brave. Two birds, one stone. You're absolutely correct. You know what? Speaking of Zelda, you guys want to see some Zelda stuff I was working on? Speaking of models, push the boundaries of what makes us want to die inside. You guys are so incredibly brave. Well, first off, before I bend your ear, before I keep you guys, please, please feel free to raid and run and take care of yourselves, okay? I want to make sure that you guys are resting if you have to. You know, get something good to eat, something good to drink, go to the bathroom, take your meds, do what you need to do. But here, I was just working on another model because we're gonna be playing Breath of the Wild soon. So I made this Breath of the Wild Mandi. I made myself a bona fide Hylian. And I don't want to draw this arm ever again. So that's really cool and slay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Galtita, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my god. Hey, you know what? I'm another raid, another one. Welcome in. I'll get you a shout out when the shout out cools down. Welcome in, raiders. Oh yeah, you guys are so incredibly sweet. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Welcome, y'all. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I'm working on a PNG model that will be for a charity zine benefiting the Trevor Project. I also am going to be starting Tears of the Kingdom this week. I've only made it halfway through, so I made this model. It needs to be rigged, but the fairy will be a chat TTS, which will be really fun, a text to speech. And here's the drip. What are those? I know. Listen, I gotta cover up the grippers. I know. I gotta do. Hate to do it to them, but welcome in. What were you doing? Do you prefer? Is it Galatita or is it Gail Tita? Welcome in. What were you doing today? I hope you had a fabulous stream. If you guys don't know me already, I'm Mandi Quin, and if you'd like to get to know me better, I have my socials. I hang out on Blue Sky. I vibe over there. Could do the hey listen all day long. Oh my gosh. I plan on having the little chime sound from Majora's Mask when Tattle would like ping you. Um the first one, got you. You were drawing a frog. Would you like to share your art with us? Of course, no pressure to share anything, but if you'd like to share your art or your socials, feel free to send a link in the chat. I would love to see your art tags. But if you got to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. Get some good to eat, some good to drink, take your meds, stretch, do what you need to do. But feel free to hang out and vibe. I need to rig this. I have to do like the mouth bits. And like rig it in. I'm just going to be using PNG Tuber Plus because I already have a model in there that I can replace the pieces. Hell yeah. Oh man. Locked and loaded. Look at your little guy. Oh my god, look at him. Was this an A sprite? Look at how cute. I love that you used, hold on, let me put it on the screen first. Let me put it on my screen first. Boop. Look at your little fella. Same, twins. I like that you use this warm green as your shadows here. I like that a lot. It kind of gives it an overall like orangey feeling because it's just subtly, I think too, because the cheeks are orange. You've really kept it nice and warm, especially with the line art being this like turquoisey teal color. Look at this little fella. Up to no good, no doubt. Up to no good. Look at that smile. Look at the little guy. I love him so much. Oh my god. Frog. Yes, we love the frog. Thank you so much for sharing this. What the heck? Look at your sweet little fella. So chubby. Another artist OC? I love it. I love it so much. The attitude, meaning just simply sitting. Simply sitting there, but we're all like, you're up to something, buddy. They're doing something. They've got 2 brain cells and they're fighting for dominance. I love this so much. So cute. Makes me think of Sergeant Frog. Oh, I haven't seen anything from Sergeant Frog in a long time. Sergeant Frog. Do you guys remember Sergeant Frog? Oh my god. When did that come out? I'm gonna feel real old. I'm gonna feel ancient. 2000. Okay, well, actually, the original is 1999 to 2007. Oh my god. Time, it do be a passing. The art doesn't look like Sergeant Frog. I think the little star One, it's a little frog guy, so of course, but the little star on the belly, I think is the star on the cheek is making me think of that. Loved it as a kid. Yeah, look at this little hat. What's he up to? I remember the red frog. Can't remember what any of their names are. It's like Garo, and Caro. They were all little frog sounds. Well, thank you guys so much for the raid. All three of you guys, thank you so much for the raids. Please take care of yourselves, okay? Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, but please feel free to stay and lurk and do what you gotta do. We are working on this right now, so you can see here that I have a disembodied head. Don't worry about that. If I update it here, it also looks disembodied and awful. Hold on. And it's gonna be on a Kingdom Hearts body. It'll be fixed. It'll be different. I should do that. Take care of myself thing. Yeah, no, take care of yourself. Kararo, Tamama, Kululu, and Angry Red One. Yeah. And the other one. You know, Tipsy, Lala, Poe, Dipsy, the other ones. All right, everybody. Teletubby Mandy when? Yeah, I know. I remember 2007. I was like in first grade. I particularly remember me seeing the calendar going, man, this is a good year. You in first grade in 2007? Oh. Were you? What was I doing in 2007? I was I was in 2007. I was 3 years old. It's okay. It's okay. I'm all right. I'll live. I'll be okay. In 2007, I was 11, 12. My bad. I'm younger than Shrek 9/11 and Silent Hill 2. I'm adding that to the out of context the out of context chat log. Oh my goodness. Silly. Where is it? Chat Hall of Fame. Oh my gosh. Oh. You know what? Part of my I've suddenly aged 50 years. The part of my ritual now is when I add a new thing to the Hall of Fame, I like to read out the last thing that was added to the Chat Hall of Fame. The most recent thing that was added to the Chat Hall of Fame. There is so many corn people, Mandy. They give me ice cream for free, and I look at some of their corn merch. Corn temporary tattoos, corn pamphlets. Oh my goodness. I gotta rub my eyes. Oh, they're burning. Oh, my eyeballs. Every time I mention my age to an older coworker, they're like, oh. And I'm like, yeah, it's not that bad, right? I'm still from the 1900s. Is that okay? And they're like, yeah, sure, champ. And I'm like, ooh. Oh my gosh, hold on. I made the mistake of touching my eyes, and you know what that means. No, they burned. Ah. I know rubbing your eyes is bad, but what are you going to do about it, okay? What are you going to do about it? My eyes. Oh, you know what? That makes me think of the vine of this little girl that's making there's like a little volcano and she's trying to pour vinegar into it to make it like bubble. And like she's like standing on her toes, like trying to reach over this counter. And the big gallon jug of distilled white vinegar like falls forward and she like falls and you just hear, my eyes! Oh, 2001, baby. Corn? Can't make cream corn for Lorelai? Yeah, we can make cream corn for Lorelai. I just imagine that it's not corn, but actual corn. Yeah, no, they were talking about corn, like CORN. All right, enough of this shit. Let's listen to some edgy J-rock, guys. This is what we would have been listening to in 2007. This is what I would have been listening to in 2007. Larkin CL. I just have this like bulbous braid bun thing. Ha? Yeah, corn. There's so many corn people. So this was a conversation from the other night where they were talking about they live in the Midwest and they went to like a farmer's market and there were people that were like selling corn and talking about their corn and had like corn paraphernalia to get people to buy corn. Oh, that purpley milky liquid cream corn. Wait, pulpy milky. Sorry, I was like purple. Where'd you get that from? Pulpy milky liquid cream corn, almost as good as soap. Yeah, we love eating soap here. Manny Mall dummy mannequin AMV win. Guys, listen, if I could have an Inuyasha AMV or a Naruto AMV, I would, okay? Anybody want to get on Windows Movie Maker and get that going? Anybody want to just help me with that? If you could put me with Kakashi Sensei, that'd be sick. Now I'm old enough. Hold on. Okay, wait. Am I gonna hurt my feelings? Am I gonna hurt my own feelings? I'm gonna hurt my own feelings. I think I am. Guys, I think I'm gonna hurt my own feelings. What is this? How old is he? Oh! During Naruto Shippuden, Kakashi Sensei was 29 to 31 years old. Guys, I'm 29! Me and Kakashi are the same age! Wait. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Time. It do be a turnin'. Mandy Nightcore when? That's what, I mean, that'd be sick. If I could do like a cover, I don't even know the first thing about making an actual like cover song, but a Nightcore cover would be absolutely sick. He's 48 in Boruto. Okay, he's still a target. He's still within reach, guys. He's still up for grabs. I used to love Kakashi so much that I made a self-insert character, but because I'm an asexual lesbian, my self-insert was his kid instead of his like partner. I was his kid because I wanted him to be my dad. What does that say about me? I wanted him to be my dad, but also he would not have been able to. He was simply a 29-year-old man. And I would have been like, at that time, like 12. So he would have been a whopping 17. It's not impossible, but hey, we have one of those in my town too. Oh, wait. As a Midwesterner, I get that. Actually, a full festival based on apples. I love that. Wait, is this where you guys find out you guys live in the same town? No doxing, no personal information, but also that'd be kind of crazy. There was, wait. Okay, so this was a while ago, but I had some people in my chat that were just talking to each other, or we were like talking about something, and we brought up the LARPing. We brought up LARPing. And somebody mentioned they went to this specific LARPing festival, and someone's like, oh, I go there every year. And then they found out that they actually have met each other in real life. And I'm like, that's crazy. Hello? So anyway, I want an Apple festival. Come on. Being a biromantic asexual, the self-shipping possibilities are endless. I liked Iruka. Guys, we're going to go down the Naruto rabbit hole. I liked Iruka Sensei and Kakashi. I thought they were cute. All right, this bun is looking less like a big ball of yarn. Have so many asexuals here. I mean, listen. Sex icky. No, I'm just kidding. Listen, I'm cool with it. You guys can be freaky and do what you like because, hey, not my business, right? But also, have you considered don't touch me? Hey, have you considered don't perceive? How about that? How about them apples? Have you considered a very much don't even fucking look at me? I don't even want you to know that I'm in the same room if I can help it. For like 7 years, my phone lock screen was a picture of Rock Lee giving a thumbs up that said, do it for Lee. I love that so much. That's actually incredible. The second you enter Mandy's stream, you lose the sex. Exactly. You get rid of it. Just throw it out. Actually, it's like in a movie theater when you get the 3D glasses and you put them on and then after the movie you dump them in the bin. That's it. You get the sex block glasses. He is the best character hands down. Well, his hands were up. He was giving a thumbs up, so. Sorry. I need a button that says boo. I need a button to boo myself. I actually made something. Hold on. If you like the do it for Lee, let me do it for Lee. Let me show you something that I made years ago. It was for me and a coworker. Haha, thank you. It was for me and a coworker. And it was about Mana, who is the inspiration for this outfit here. I made this and I sent it to her and I was like, you must understand simply. Here, hold on. It's this. Do it for him is what I made. I made this. Did it take me 2 minutes? Yes, it did. But I did it. I do it for him. I do it for him. And for guys that are, if you're confused, yes, this is a man. And that's even more frustrating because I mean, come on. Look at fuck, guys, we're never gonna look this good. Also, I'm pretty sure he's in his 50s now, and he looks the same. He looks exactly the same. Like, this is like a modern picture of him. He's dripping so much sauce. Fuck. Come on, guys. Come on. I did do it for him. Come on. Look at the lashes. Fuck. Sully puts out a potato of friendship. Hi. Welcome, Jackie Chan. I've noticed a correlation between being ace and being an artist. Maybe we've just flown too close to the sun. Our wax wings are actually where you store the sexuality. I've watched Naruto and Shippuden in its entirety 5 times now. I like how Naruto is actually a sci-fi anime about human moon rabbit alien hybrids that can do ninja powers because they have moon rabbit alien hybrids. No, you're right. No, you're right. You should say it louder for the Naruto haters in the back. Being ace is funny because I still like suggestive jokes on stream. Oh yeah, oh absolutely. And people be shocked I'm the most ace person on the planet. Absolutely, don't get high on your own supply. Listen, I absolutely adore people making like suggestive or like not safe for work art. Like that's awesome. Hell yeah. I'm not like sex repulsed. I just don't want to be perceived personally. But with my characters, my silly little blorbos, yeah, every day, all the time. Those guys are just my silly little fake characters. If it's like a fictional scenario that I have control over, that's different. But and also inappropriate jokes are funny, so but I totally understand if there's somebody that's like, oh, I'm actually like I'm asexual and I really just am disgusted by the concept. Slay. Whatever makes you comfortable, or rather in this case, it'd be something that makes you uncomfortable. But you know, if I ever get someone interested in Naruto, I'm going to tell them play the Storm games. Hi, Golden. Should these be like kind of wonky spikes or should they be like straight? Like very pointy. Should they be point? I think I like them being pointy. Hold on, I'll fix it. We'll figure it out. I don't know what to say to express how I feel about sex. Just I ain't too wise on this stuff, but I ain't too objective on it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it just be so cool if you saved your work right now?
It would be actually very cool.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? That's a good question. We all have to just be introspective and ask ourselves. Okay, this might not look like I'm making anything, but I do have a head here. This is a bun. This is a bun for a head. Bun head as what's his name? Mamoru would call fucking Princess Serenity. Calls her bun head. Shut up, Mamoru. It's Sailor Moon. Mamoru had so many homosexual encounters in Sailor Moon Crystal and in the original Sailor Moon. Cannot believe that he's not in a throuple with Sailor Moon and some other random saucy little fella. Only recent years got exposed to both straight and Yuri visually proper. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Whatever floats your boat. I'm just a little dude. I'm just a little guy. I'm a little freak on the internet. But I'm like not so freaky, you know what I mean? But I don't blame people for being freaky, you know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at. Does this look right? This spike might not be good spike because it is intersecting my little butterfly. But I don't know. Let me just keep on going with that. That's the thing, is just trying to make sure I don't have tangents with a bunch of stuff. In a fictional scenario, I get freaky, but IRL, no. Yeah, exactly. Same. Be like, yeah, sure. This is just a fake little D&D character fella, and he deserves to, he's a dad, he's sad, and he deserves to kiss boys. I don't know. The Yuri one, no joke, by pure chance via watching and gushing over magical girls with my bestie. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Tangents are for geometry? Yeah, you're right. I don't I don't know. I don't know nothing about no geometry. I did take geometry in high school, but that was also 14,000 years ago, so 'twas indeed forever ago. Where your eyes at? Listen, Golden, you already know what I'm gonna say. Is that they're somewhere. They're here. Look. There they are. There they are. You like that? Here, I want these to be like pointing more towards each other. I kind of like the vibe of them like kind of pointing inward. Okay, adding a little bit of roundness to like one of the sides is actually kind of cool. Up. Lost him in Nom is crazy. Yeah, I think having a little bit of curve on one of the sides makes it feel more like a thorn. And I like that. Something like this. Yeah, baby. Nuts, if you're still in here. I really like the design that you're working on. And I like that you're making it in a model, which is super cool. Your 3D powers are astounding. To talk art, gothic Lolita style clothes, dresses are just nice, visually great. Always, hell yeah. I'm super excited to finally draw something in this fashion because it's been a while since I have. And also I've since Mandi is a mannequin, it's nice to see her in some different styles. So that's kind of the point. Especially because you can use colors to give a good idea of the character. Yeah, absolutely. Don't eat the soap! Don't eat it! Put it down! Put it down! Put that down! What are you doing with that soap? Ah, sorry. I'm just trying to get it to... Alright, I'm gonna need some shorter spikies. No! Keep this... Guys, don't eat the soap! You need that to wash your hands. Hell excited to see the full piece. Oh, thank you. I'm hoping that me making it a model doesn't make the illustration less cool. You know, but I like the pose it's in. I like the vibe. Kingslayer! I recommend checking out the Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster card Vampire Grimson and Vampire Fräulein. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah. And our insides, okay. But it tastes good. Oh my gosh. You guys eating soap, take care of yourselves. My gosh. I guess you are. You are. You're cleaning up. You're cleaning up. I can't fault you for being clean little guys. Okay. Do we like that? This one. What are you up to? Let me see what you're... Maybe having that be a little bit more like this. Hmm? Yeah, I think that's... Yes.
Remember to drink some water.
Remember
Mandi.
to drink some water. I will, thank you. Hi, Wobble. Let me drink my water. Also, Vampire Fascinator, who actually does have her concept art publicly available. Oh, that's fun. Fascinator. I hardly know her. Sorry. All right, so the underside of the bun, I'm just going to keep it really simple. We were talking about corn earlier because I read your corn messages. How long? How... Okay. Gonna just darken in some of this because it doesn't need to have any art associated with it, but I do like to make it look full. So Literally doing the same thing. I say it's just logical to do both, and it helps build hype for both the model and the zine. Smart use of time. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. In the ad zone. Oh, no. Somebody help him! Okay, we have our silly little bun. Which you buy in ad jail. I got a 2015 Ford F-150. A 2015 Ford F-150 with the yeah. Got any insurance? I got insurance plenty. I got plenty of insurance. You ain't got to worry about me. You ain't got to worry about that none. Welcome back from the ad zone. It's funny. There's like a minute left. The ads have been silly funky, so oh, we got some Versailles, guys. What do we got here? Okay, so it's just I'm gonna make it all blue. Hi, Anina Box, welcome in. Okay, so I'm gonna do all blue and then put the dark stripes on it. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum. Okay, so line art, we're gonna keep that there. This does look like a big ball of nothing, but I promise it'll be cool. I promise it'll be cool. You gotta trust the process. You gotta trust that process. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-bum, ba-da-da-da. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited so the biggest thing about this is that I can just make new pieces, and as long as the names are the same, I can just duplicate the model file and replace the PNGs, and their rigging will stay the same, and then I just adjust it. So now I get to make a lot of really cool stuff. I have another, believe it or not, I'm gonna have another PNG model made off of this base that's gonna be my like default outfit, and I'm gonna be sitting so I can do my artist interviews. Da-da-da. It looks like a big ball of yarn. Okay. Rig swapping hell. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I never figured out Doodle program way to keep colors within lines. Oh yeah, I just kind of, just kind of do whatever, Sometimes it looks cool if you don't keep it in the lines. I use Krita, but I learned on my own for the most part. Oh, hell yeah. We were talking about Krita earlier. I'm using Photoshop, which is a good time, but also not so much. Either way, I kind of really don't hate it because I like my messiness. Yeah, absolutely. Let me go to my hair real quick. I have this. Okay, what is this? This is hard light at 100%. Grab this. Okay. Need to head out. Have a nice night. Thank you so much. Have a good rest. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And thanks for vibing. What are we supposed to do now? The Gazette. All right, I'm going to do the same thing that I did for the first bit of the hair. This will be set to hard light. Right? Yeah. Okay, let me just take my soft brush like this. And then I do like a carved out bit of highlight around the edge here. One thing I always be a little jealous of your ability for your hair rendering. Oh, thank you. You're very kind. This is just keeping it simple. This rendering style is very gentle. It's really like a base color and then a shadow or like a blushing, and then I erase along the rim to give it like this like bright look. Typically this is a little bit different than usual. Rendering is just kind of like finalizing it, so giving it some depth, some shape, with different like values and stuff like that. I don't know what the hell hard light does, but man, it comes in clutch. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I actually only recently learned what difference does. Hi, Space, how are you? Yeah, I learned what difference does, and it's very useful, and I never used it for what it was meant to be used for. Let me show you what the difference blending mode is. So if I took this and I wanted to see, so here's a copy of this sketch. I'm going to make a duplicate of it. I'm going to set the top to difference. It just looks black. If I move the bottom one at all, it's going to show me where the pixels are different. So you can see the further away that I move it, the more obvious the changes look. So if I start nudging it back and realigning it, it'll turn completely black when all of the pixels are completely over one another. So difference is literally just showing you the difference between the art that's over and the art that's under. And I'm like, oh, 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 okay. Oh, I get it. Okay, let's see. I have a dark streak there and some dark there. Okay. So, okay, I'm gonna grab, I don't know if I want to, because this has its own highlight color. Here, you know what? I have an idea. I've got an idea. Hold on. Let me grab my color for my darker hair. And we're gonna just start filling that in. Oh, guys. Line art. Is this what I wanted? Yeah, okay. I never do the little light and color bit for doodles of myself, but always for doodles of my Aniki bestie, since I don't know what reflective colors to use when my hair color palette is white and soft purple. Oh yeah. If you wanted something kind of pearlescent, having purples and pinks and greens and blues. But yeah, white's always kind of tricky because it kind of reflects whatever it's around. So you kind of just have to change it based on whatever. Hard light performs multiply and screen together, the top layer being stronger than. Oh! Well, aren't you just huge brained? Listen, Syrup, what are you doing with that? Get that. You seem like someone who knows how to do math, alright? I don't know if I like that. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I don't know if I like that. Okay, let me do another little. Let me do a little bit of a stripe here. I kind of like that. Kind of digging that. Meanwhile, my Aniki, when I doodle her, she has green hair, so much easier. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Understandable. Yeah, white can be very tricky. It just kind of depends on the environment that you're in or what kind of undertones you want. I have a math degree. Oh, okay. I was actually joking about you knowing math, but that is kind of silly that you have a math degree. Not silly that it's cool. It's just an accident that I happened to. It's an accident. It's pure coincidence that I happened to pull that one out of thin air. And you're like, well, actually, Mandi, yeah, my brain is so huge and swollen. Actually, okay, is this my highlight? Yeah, it is. Duplicate layer. I'm gonna reclip, and I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna set it to normal, and I'm gonna grab this. Oops. Oh! Hi! Oh my god, it's a Fatal Raid! Welcome in! How are you? Oh my gosh, welcome in everybody! Hello! How are you? Welcome in everybody! How are you? Welcome! Oh my god, you caught me. You caught me drawing my goth persona. That's pretty silly of me. Hello, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Let me put this Let me put this back underneath here. Sorry, it does kind of look like eyeless and it's kind of strange, but let me kind of bring you back over here. This doesn't look any better. This looks actually a lot worse. So let me put it back over here. Oh my gosh, welcome everybody. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. I know I already asked you that. I'm Mandi, Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I'm working on this goth Lolita Visual K inspired model, which will also be used for an illustration for a charity zine. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I hope you guys had a fabulous stream. What were you up to today? I've been seeing your commissions recently, and they're very delicious. They're delectable. I love them. I love the way that you draw just in general. But yeah, no, I'm I'm just like eating it up. Eat it the freak up. Hell yeah. But welcome in everybody. If you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. Okay. It's almost midnight for me. I'm gonna go for a bit longer. But if you need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. Get something good to eat, something good to drink. All right. Go piss, take your meds, go to bed, do what you need to do. But feel free to hang out. If you were working on some art, feel free also to drop some. Excuse you? Excuse you? Anyway, feel free to hi Doozy. Feel free to drop any art tags, or if you want to just share your commissions or your socials, feel free to drop those. But welcome in everybody. You guys are so incredibly sweet. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, shucks. Oh, guys. No. Oh. Oops. Listen, it's okay. It's not you. It's not you. It's just you. It's okay. You didn't do nothing wrong. You're doing great. No. Guys, it's gonna smell so bad in here. The Raiders don't need that kind of life. Guys, welcome in. If you guys want to follow me on my socials and hang out, I mess around on Blue Sky. I have a gallery of what kind of art I make. But let me show you a little bit of what I was working on. So you can see here. If you look at the example here, you'll see that it's me as a goth princess. All right, go on, turn your booty away. Get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. I was working on Patreon stuff, and then I stopped to play some Peek with Maggie. Ooh, did you make it? Did you make it all the way?
Why are you gay?
Oh, that's a good question. 63s are pretty respectful. That's what you get for free Taco Bell coupons around the mall. That is crazy. Do a silly little subathon. Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations on your subathon. Guys, if you don't already follow, please, okay, another capsule cutie, also really awesome artist, so please give them a follow. Well, welcome in. Feminine urge to become a goth princess. Yeah. My ass fell in the kiln immediately. Hey, it's, if you were cold, you're warm now. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Brett Botnick, welcome in. Oh, I didn't know we had a doctor in here. I just finished the art for this Tears of the Kingdom model. We're gonna be playing Tears of the Kingdom on Friday. I've only played through half of it. Did somebody get 69% cringe? Golden, do you already have that? I feel like you've gotten that so many times already. I need to make a special badge for the gay. I'll put it in here if you don't already have it. Put it in the cringeometer. Art tags, the art. Oh, look at you. Look at all the little fellas. Aw. Look at all the little babies. Hold on. Look at all them fellas. Tag yourself. Oh, tag yourself. I want to be this one. Can I be this guy? Oh. Oh. I love them. I love this one. I mean, I also love this one, and can't forget this one. I also can't forget any of these, or this, or that one, or these, or this one. I actually can't forget about any of them. Yes, oh, they're so cute. Like, I love them. Look at this little guy up here. Yeah, they're so squishy. Look at them all. I love this so much. Look at the little body, just kind of chilling out. So fluffy. So sweet and fluffy. My goodness. I love this. So I love also too these greens and purples that you're putting here. Such a really interesting color choice that I wouldn't have made, and I like that a lot. I like the vibe it's giving. It's really rich. Kind of makes me think of some of the art from games like Yoshi's Island, which had a very like brush heavy style to it and had some really interesting like shadow tones that were just kind of like complementary. Um, Also, Drawn to Life had an interesting sketch style that did a lot of colors like this. Just a really fun. Also, I just love that you didn't put too much detail. You let the rendering do the talking. I love that. Oh my god. Thank you so much for sharing your beautiful art with me. Thank you so much for bringing your community my way. And again, guys, if you need to take care of yourselves, feel free. We're going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom. I made it through half of the game, and so the Goron Temple and the Gerudo are going to be completely new. But since this game is long as fuck, I was like, you know what? Let me just make a little fit check. It's going to be a PNG model. And the fairy is going to be Chat TTS, so you guys are going to be able to yell at me as a fairy. It's going to be really great. I'm going to love that. I'm also going to have a Boon and Bane wheel that can be activated once per stream that will have either a permanent buff or a permanent debuff for the stream itself, as well as like smaller, less consequential like challenge redeems that can happen a little bit more frequently. Things like having to like immediately go cook something, or merge my weapon with the nearest mergeable item, or like build a funky vehicle or something like that. Stuff that I can do like pretty quickly, and stuff that's fun. And some of the bigger ones will be like, you can't change your outfit for the entire time, so I'm gonna have to like overcome, or I have to only ride on a horse wherever possible. Stuff like that. So I think that'll be really, really fun, having like a randomized consequence. I think would be really cool. Two questions. First, potato. I like potatoes. Potatoes are pretty dope. I like them scalloped. I like them mashed. I like them baked, stewed. It's going to be silly. Yeah. I think it's going to be really fun, especially keeping a game that's so long interesting. And I think over time we can add things to the model, like the Bokoblin hats that you get that are all frumpy and stitched together. Thoughts on Kamen Rider Tokusatsu genre? I personally don't know very much about it. When I was little, I played with my brother's Power Ranger stuff. Need to hop away and eat. Yes. Oh my gosh. Enjoy your curry. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I don't know much about it, but I do have a pal that loves Kamen Rider, and I drew him once for his streaming anniversary, and I had a good time. It was tough. But let me find it. Here you go. I drew this. Was it hard? Yeah. Hold on, let me show you a little bit better. Do I ever want to draw a motorbike again? No. But Gamer Goblin Gary, really awesome person, really friendly, really sweet, and loves Kamen Rider. So I drew him as Kamen Rider, basically. The guy's his own cool bike. And of course I had to do the Akira slide, because what kind of reference would it be if it weren't Akira? Do you know what I mean? All you need to know about Kamen Rider is it's entry-level drama with very good choreography, and each season its own story, very beginner-friendly. Ooh, okay. All right. Hey, listen, I'm willing to watch anything. I love hearing what people like to watch. I love seeing what kinds of things people have like nostalgia for. Also, a lot of the boyos end up in BL stuff actor-wise. That's crazy. The pipeline of Kamen Rider to BL live action is crazy. Happens more often than you think. Here, let me I'll put my little border there. Makes it look gives it some separation, actually. Oh, that's much nicer. Can't believe I didn't do that earlier. One recent one got put into a BL show, Mid-Aaron of Kamen Rider. Oh, I see. Oh my god, so many raiders today. Welcome, raiders. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious, welcome, raiders. How are you? Sorry, you caught me a little bit without a body. Welcome, everybody. How are you, shrimp? It's shrimp. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Mandi, Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today we're drawing a goth Lolita streetwear PNG model that will also be an illustration for a zine, a charity zine. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you doing today? So many raiders will be like, we know that you're Mandi. You're Mandi Quin Mannequin. We get it. I know. Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. But feel free to vibe. Oh, Mouse Miser song. It's not one of the better ones, but it's fine. It's good. Welcome in. So yeah, you can see on the right over there, I am, hold on, I have my water in my hand. You can see over here, that I'm working on a full outfit, and we're just currently making these separated model pieces. And yeah, it's gonna be a really good time, but welcome in, shrimps. I hope you guys had a fabulous time. Again, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourselves, please do. But feel free to lurk or chill out and do what you like. I am gonna be working on this for a bit longer, because I wanna get the eyes done. I wanna vibe with that. Making some icons for Discord tonight. Hope your stream's going well. Oh my goodness, it's going great. Thank you. We had some scuff at the beginning. OBS, I had to restart my computer because OBS was misbehaving, of course. If you have any art tags you'd like to share, please feel free. I would love to see it. I would love to. And welcome in, everybody. Here, let me, hold on. This is gonna look a little silly for a second. This is gonna look a little silly. Let me grab this color. Okay, dim that down, put that back, and clip. Something about that is a little crazy on my eyes. But welcome, guys. I know I've already welcomed you enough, but still, I like to say welcome because I don't know, you guys are cool, and I'm really appreciative that you brought your community my way. Welcome in. If you want to share any of your art, or if you want to send a link to your socials, feel free to pop a link in the chat at any time. And if you guys don't know me but you'd like to, I have my socials here. I hang out on Blue Sky. I post my art there. I have a gallery on Ko-fi, whatever you like. And it shows all the stuff that I like to work on. Aside from this, I just finished work on another PNG model for Tears of the Kingdom, so I like to insert myself. And the only other game that I've made custom models for, rather, two games. I had a PNG model for Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, and I had a PNG model for, oh, I guess I've made a couple. This was based off of a PNG model that I made for Kingdom Hearts, and I have another one that I did for Cult of the Lamb. I was trying to remember. So yeah, so these are super fun to make, and I'm really excited about this one. I particularly like the lighting effects on it. I think those turned out swell. And I usually have a little slideshow with my art, but that's a little broken, so I might have to fix that browser source. I also draw stuff like I draw stuff like this on stream. I have a whole collection of stuff. In fact, here you can find my gallery of things there, and I also have a VGen. If you guys are curious or interested in following, I'll have my commissions open back at the beginning of the year. Yeah, it's gonna be a really wonderful time. I've been enjoying drawing stuff for people. It's just been such a good time. Such a good time. What else did I draw? What else do I have? Oh yeah, I was showing other things that I had drawn that had me inserted into them. Let me see here. Here's another illustration I finished recently. Especially because I want to stream one game I like a lot more. None of my current PNGs with a mouth alt represent my current main form. Oh, hey, you know what? Make more PNGs. You can't ever have enough. I love making PNGs. I'm happy that I've very suddenly been making many of them. It's been a while since I've made a PNG model. So now that I'm making like 3, I'm making 3. It's kind of crazy out of nowhere. I still need to get this set up to be a print, guys. I haven't put this in my shop yet, but I want to make this a print. I want to make this some stickers. I think this would be really cool. We are finishing up this bun right now, and I want to get the eyes done, and possibly the neck, because the clothes are going to just take a lot longer. But feel free to vibe. Feel free to hang out, guys. Welcome. Somebody who was boarding a plane had a Samsung Galaxy Ring was expanding, so he left the plane to go to the hospital, have it removed. There's a Samsung Galaxy Ring? Oh, yeah. I love Full Metal Alchemist. I had finished watching Brotherhood, and that is the fruit of that. That's the result of that. Okay. So, is this anything? No. Yeah, I didn't know. Wait, I try to read that. My brain just doesn't understand. My brain does not understand. Okay. Gonna just try to get some of this. Oh, it's supposed to track your sleep. Interesting. Oh, she did. If you guys are interested in like Visual K and like J-Rock, I recommend listening to Bucktick. They're a classic. They have music all the way back to the 80s. Very good band. Highly recommend. I remember recently finding detailed FMA manga. Every character that died got shown going to heaven except for one character. They died in a volume. The one who didn't go to heaven was the worst dad. Oh, I see. I see. I can understand why. I can understand why. He wasn't raptured. Neither was I, so I can't really judge. No, I'll just keep that normal. There's something kind of like translucent looking about this, so that's kind of fun. I love how you can like kind of accidentally make interesting stuff happen, when you're rendering. There's two different colors for the hair. The dark hair has its own color, which I might need to ease up on the highlight so it's a little easier to read that it's a darker color. Yeah, no, that's better. It was a little tough to gauge that was a separate color. There we go. It's a little confusing. Yeah, you don't get a second chance, buddy. No, he doesn't deserve one. Okay. I'm wondering, it would be a little tedious. I could put a stripe in the bang, but that might be a little obnoxious to do. So I might just be lazy. Okay. So I need to do some highlights here. This is just set to hard light, super bright, super vivid. I really enjoy the look of it. It's so much brighter on this screen than it is over on that screen. Hi, Jack. Thank you so much for the follow. Got a poof now. Time for Aniki soon. About to arrive. Thanks for giving it chill time. Thank you so much for vibing. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoy your time with your pal. Should I like the idea of all of these spikes being the pale color, but maybe I should make like one or two of them dark. All I could doodle is a potato, but how you do the potato represents you. Oh, absolutely. Yes. We love potatoes in this house. Hashtag potato lover. Potato lover, not potato fighter. All right, I'll make a couple of these dark just to give it a little bit of variety. I see you, little sliver of not colored bit there. How dare you? Have a good night. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for hanging. Okay, we'll do those three. Actually, hold on. I'll do this little one and then this big one. Lovely. Oh, lovely. Look at that. Grab this color again. Yes! This is one of the okay, so if you guys don't know who Mana is, the person that I based this outfit off of and the vibe off of, the band Malice Miser is a late 80s throughout the 90s visual K like neoclassical goth rock J-rock band. And this is one of their best songs in my opinion. It's called Le Ciel and it's very good. That and Au revoir are both off the same album. Very good. Highly recommend. Okay, I'm gonna grab these and include them in the mask. Nope. Gotta put those in the mask. There we go. Actually, something about the delay on the guitar is so atmospheric, you know? Haven't heard this in 50,000 years. Oh, this is one of my favorites. Oh my gosh. She. The delay on the guitar just absolutely sends me somewhere. Miwa. Atashiraku. I had this on my MP3 player in high school. Oh my gosh. Sanayubire. Uno. I have this album actually as a CD and it came in it's from 1998. A golden high. It's from 1998 and the CD is in this like hard-ish case and it has like a photo booklet inside with like photos of all of them in there. Where your shoes at? I think the shoes shouldn't be what you're asking about. The shoes are the least of the problem, I think. The era of Malice Miser with Gocht involved was truly the peak era. Sorry, Claha, or whatever. He definitely got the short end of the stick. He was like, you could tell he was like classically trained, but Claha did feel like he had a stick up his butt. Not his fault, not his fault, but he did kind of, it was like kind of opera at that point, and that wasn't like, it wasn't as good. You know what I mean? Wasn't as, but except for Gardenia. Gardenia can get it, all right? That song, they knew what they were doing. Okay, I just have this last color here on the highlight of the hair. Is this one? Is this normal? Yeah. Ikazu. Many. Where's your highlight? It's this. Hi, Wowie, how are you? How are you, Lorelai? I hope you're having a good night. Wee Wee was in here earlier. Other Wee, or Fee Wee was in here earlier. You've been lurking. Well, thanks for lurking and twerking. When do you want to get together and do the thing for you? Naoni. Okay, okay. Do a little bit of highlighty over here. I would twerk for you, King. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. You're so sweet. What the heck? Oh, what the hecky? What the hecky? We had a lot of really cool people come through today. A lot of really cool cats came through today. All right, let's just color some of the line art on the bun. Saturday afternoon. Is that what we said? I'm sorry. You probably did. I think we probably did. I think that's what we already talked about. You're right. You're right. You're right. Let me write that down before I forgore. I'm trying to I get so many notifications. Does this happen to you guys where you open your phone and like you have notifications like normal, but you open your phone and then every notification like reoccurs? It's like, hey, excuse me, calendar app? Calendar Chan? Hi, Space Cat, how are you? All right, perfect. Couldn't remember either. It's all good. No, okay. Let me do lore hangout. Wow. I don't know when we're doing it. I'll just put it for like 1 and we'll actually figure out what we're doing. Deku. I'm good. Art looks sick. Thank you. I know I'm a little decapitated, but don't worry about that part. Don't worry about that. It's okay. I'm going to do the eyes and the earring, I think. I was going to do the neck, but I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, hold on. We're going to do some color. I'm going to grab this and I'm going to do a little bit of coloring on this line art just to kind of push it away. I think that'll definitely help soften some of that here as well. Got a question? Of course. I may have an answer. Oruga ageteku yoruga. Okay. Doesn't need a lot. How are you 3D and pixel? That's a good question. I'm not technically 3D. This is a live 2D model. So all of the layers are made in a pixel art program. I believe Trex used a sprite for the pixel art. And they made a bunch of little layers over and over like you would for any other like VTuber 2D model. And then they rigged it to have like 3D spatial looking. Hi, Stickybus, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome, everybody. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Here, let me make sure those ads aren't coming for your socks. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, Mall Mannequin, illustrator, and I'm sorry, I'm moving around so much. I'm illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I'm working on this Goth Lolita PNG model. Welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you up to today? Hello. We're vibing. This is for a charity zine. So I'm making the PNG model pieces right now. And then I will use this model to make a illustration that'll look like this. It'll be really fun. And I'm using a base model and I'm like customizing it. But welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Also, Space Cat, if you would like to support the person that made my model, here is a link to my credits. Happy Hallows. Yeah, hell yeah. Happy Halloween Eve, everybody. It's officially, what is it, October 1st? Oh, sheesh. I'm gonna have to pay my mortgage. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Hayes Pearl. How are you? I remember seeing you. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a fabulous stream. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. But feel free to vibe and hang out. We are currently working on this, and I'll have a little bit better context for in a second. So cool, and stream is very good, working hard to get comms done. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Strofheim, how are you? Stoffheimel, sorry. Welcome in, everybody. Stickybus, if you would like to share any of your art, or if you'd like to share a link to your commissions, feel free to promote yourself. Send a link at any time. Welcome in. We are actually just now finishing the hair. I'm thinking I kind of want to put like a headband here, like to kind of link these butterflies up. I think that could be kind of fun. I also just finished yesterday this Tears of the Kingdom model. Dealing with some rough news. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything is all right. I hope everything is as well as it can be. But welcome in. Scariest part of October, paying bills. No, you're right. You say that again. But welcome, guys. If you're new here and you don't know me and you'd like to, then consider following my socials. And yeah, check me out on Blue Sky. I post all the art that I do. I post my commissions there as well, and updates on events that I'm doing as well. And I'll have more information about this charity zine around end of October into November. But welcome in. Again, feel free to take care of yourself. Raid and run if you got to. Get something good to eat, something good to drink. I'm gonna be working on this for just a bit longer, but I'm excited to see you. I'm happy too that we have some really awesome people coming through because I had some huge scuff at the beginning of stream. So, oh hell yeah! Oh yes, absolutely. Oh, have a wonderful night, Space Cat. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna take a gander. I'm gonna take a peek. Oh, cute. Oh, cute. Hello. Hee hee. Oh, I like your pixel art a lot too. Ooh wee. Oh, so cute. I really like the brushiness of your style here, especially the character doodles. I know the point of a doodle is to, but I love too that you've included that mid-tone background in this sample here. Oh, it's so pretty. The pink highlight on that like middle pinkish gray. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, guys, if you're not already following Stickius, please do. Awesome artist, real sweetheart as well. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome, guys. Welcome. Let me find where I was. Yeah. Aw, well, you know, that's all right. It's all right. It's okay. A little bit of blush never hurt nobody. A little bit of blushies never hurt nobody, you know. Let me actually. Ooh. I like that a lot. But welcome in. I'm kind of like it kind of looks like I'm doing like nothing, but it's I promise. I promise I got a little bit of something going on here. Let me see about my lines here. I want to kind of take like a silvery. Let me just try something real quick. I want to make it look like a little headband. So that might be able to like take the a little bit smaller than that. Like something like this. Hold on. Cuz having the headband, something about having the headband visible kind of makes it feel a little bit more Y2K to me. Can't wait to see this art you're working on finish. Also looks so cool. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's going to be, like I mentioned, it's going to be a model, but it's also going to be an illustration for a zine. It's a charity zine benefiting the Trevor Project. So I'm really excited about that. Oops. Maybe I should make this like a bigger headband. Just kind of take up some of this space here. Pardon me, I'm trying stuff. Trying things. Last night, guys, I was up till 3 a.m. locked in to that Zelda model. I shouldn't have, but I did. So I kind of like it being a headband, y'all. Okay. Okay. Here. Goo. Thanks for logging in. Hi, Axel. And thanks for logging in, Stuckybus. Welcome. Okay. I'm liking it having this little headband here. Though, putting the headband on further shows that the butterflies are slightly misaligned, but I don't think anybody's going to care. I don't think anybody cares. Ha, thank you for logging in. I don't think anybody's going to care. to be honest with you, but let me just try something. Ugh. Something like this instead. Honestly, it's like, because I don't think it would be worth it to move the butterfly, but it might be. It may be. It might be worth it. But then I have to move like all my, hold on, let me see. I have to move my line art, I have to move my color. Oops, hold on. There's a little bit of line art that I grabbed. Let me turn this off real quick. Yeah, I think it won't be too bad. It's just one of those things like, do I want to be lazy or put this a little bit down further? Wonderful. Grab this. Okay. Guys, you gotta trust the process so hard. Gotta trust the process so hard. Okay. And this is, I need to redraw some of this. There we go. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Just one of those things where you're like, do I want to do the work to fix it? Well, even then, it feels like I didn't do anything at all. It feels like I didn't do anything at all. Hold on. Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. Hold on. It doesn't feel like I did anything at all. Maybe make that thinner. Move the headband itself back a little. Okay. I think that's close enough. Close enough for me to bother. And then I'm going to take this color again and make sure that I have this line art colored here a little bit. Yeah, it's like not a huge difference to be truthful, but it's enough to be impactful, I think. So I'm going to keep it. Let me grab maybe like a deep color somewhere. Like this, maybe. Maybe a little bit less. Oh no, okay. I'm wondering if a highlight would like just kinda, I don't want to make it too muddy. Okay. Oops. Is that really necessary? It looks fine as a solid, but I'm wondering if it needs like that little bit of, I think so. It needs a little something to make it feel like it's separate from the head. Let me like kind of make like a little bit of like a faux line, some highlight there. Okay. If you see me looking over, that's just because I'm like checking what it looks like on another monitor. Getting a further look away from it. If you're having trouble with something, just kind of give yourself some distance from it. And that usually helps. This is a little chunky right here. Same with that. Some of these need to be a little bit less. There we go. Well, we'll kind of leave that for now. We can always come back and do a little bit more. But here is the head. Let me actually go to this blue here and lighten up the ear a smidge. Just to kind of send it forward. There. Because there's a lot of dark stuff around here. So trying to keep the ear forward. All right, so the bun will be its own separate thing, but I will separate that after. What I need to do is I'm going to go in now and like clean up a little bit of the like bits that are not filled in as best as they could be. Always, like, if it's gonna be like transparent, just give it a second glance with your transparent background turned on. You'll be surprised. Yeah, the bun has a lot of holes in it. Just gonna go in with like a darker color, kind of fill it in a little. Oops. There we go. Just trying to fill it in, make sure I got everything. Nice, okay. Save. And we're finally leaving the head behind. My goodness. Now we're gonna do the eyes. I look like I'm staring off into space. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. The neck as well. I need a bare neck, and I might be able to grab that from Kingdom Hearts model. The Valentine's model. Oh yeah. Did I for the okay, okay. Okay, let me grab the neck. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, the neck needs to be adjusted. She's a little off. But that's okay. Oh yeah, you can see here that I made a neckline here for the hair, which I don't mind, but I'm gonna have to fix that up. I am gonna have a ruff actually, so that's gonna cover a lot of this. Let me actually grab the sketch again. Oh yeah, the ruff and the earring are really gonna do some work for me here. But yeah. Okay, so let me rotate my head a little bit. I want the angle of the head to match that down tilt from the sketch that I have. Turn that off. Okay, yeah, so the back of the head and the neck definitely need some work. But let me focus on the eyes real quick. And then when I make that big chunky earring, I might also be able to get away with hiding some of that unsightliness. But I've been working on the head for a little bit too long. So let me go to the eyes. We're gonna go to the eyes. And I'm gonna put a color in the background so it isn't absolutely crazy on your eyes. Okay. So I have two versions of this where the eyes are looking toward us and looking away from us. But thankfully, once I edit one, I can do the other. Oops. Clip, clip, clip. There we go. So here you can see I just changed my line art color. And then I didn't change my eye color at all in my sketch. I did, however, change the eyeshadow to this pastel color and then like this color. Pretty eyes, thank you. Oh, I also looks like I returned my cursor highlights, which didn't exist in this here. So let me fix that. Oh, I love this song. All right, so for the eyeshadow, it's super easy to fix the, sorry, jump scare. So this layer is where all the color comes from. We're gonna just take that. And I'm gonna just fade that up here as well. For the glitter, I'm wondering if I should change the color of that. Oh, just take away all the saturation. Lovely. Yeah. Okay, so if I do this and save and go back here, you can kind of see the vibe. My eyes feel so open here though, compared to my sketch. My sketch, the eyelashes are thicker and a little bit more, my eyes are a little bit more sleepy, so I need to actually change the art for the eyes. And I may soften that eyeshadow, like the way that it hits. Okay. So I definitely need less crazed eye expression. So let me find my eyeshadow again. I'm gonna like soften the border of this a little so it feels a little bit more smudgy and a little bit less like a hard edge. Same here. A little bit less. There we go. I could also bring this up a little bit. Soften this. Okay. Okay. The blink looks like this, but the eyelashes are pretty thick in the blink, so I'm not worried about that. Wake from shallow sleep. Okay. Let me go back to my sketch. Yeah, the lashes are way more full and kind of sleepy, so. And the eyes feel darker in the sketch. So let me just take a moment to like, I'm gonna turn that off for a second. Am I using, okay. A little bit more drama. Let me use a crisper brush here. Yeah, that's gonna be better for me. Big lashes are kind of like quintessential in the like Lolita fashion world, I suppose. Yeah. Ooh. That's awesome. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you. I love long lashes. Hi, Wobble. How are you? Oh my god. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? It's a duck raid. Oh my gosh. You've got a knife! Welcome, Raiders. How are you? I'm Mandi, Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I am working on a PNG model that's like this goth alternate fashion situation. I'm adding a bunch of eyelashes. Welcome in. How are you? I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. I might have already said that. I might be going delirious. What were you doing today? Welcome in. Also, before I bore you with anything else, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, I know it's 12:30 my time. So, if you need to raid and run and go do your aftercare, get something good to eat, something good to drink, please please do. But feel free to hang out and vibe. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Welcome, everybody. We're currently working on, you can see this over here. We're currently working on the eyes. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at the difference between the near eye and the far eye. Crazy. Oh, my God. Doing good. Just played one of the Zelda CDI games classic YouTube poop fame. Oh my goodness. You were pooping? That's crazy. Just kidding. Did you have a good time? Were you absolutely having a blast? I'm excited to hear that. Actually, we had several raiders talk about Zelda. I made a Tears of Kingdom model, and we're playing Tears of Kingdom on Friday, which is exciting. I'm super stoked to use this. I need to rig it first. So tomorrow night, I'm gonna be probably rigging this and getting it finished up. But I hope you had a fabulous time, and thank you for thinking of me. Welcome in, everybody. I can't wait for chat to have power over this little fairy, make it say things to me, horrible, unspeakable things, right into my ear. I hope you had a fabulous time. Welcome in, y'all. Yeah. Takes a massive amount of patience. They're not good. Okay. You know, that's fair. A massive amount of patience is crazy. I mean, I get it though. I get it. It was the remaster by the devs who made Arzette, so it was a bit better, but still real bad. I'm happy to hear. I'm happy to hear that it wasn't like the worst ever, but it could have definitely been better. Could have been better, you know, wasn't the worst, wasn't the best. We understand that, and I think that's kind of why we love games like that. There we go. It's all worth it for the sweet cutscenes, though. Oh, we got some cinematic magic. We got some cinema, peak cinema, if you will. Okay. Crazy lashes here. Crazy lash line. Let me snooze my ads, by the way, Raiders. Oh my gosh. I don't want you guys to... Okay, so I'm kind of gonna try to get this to look a little bit more sleepy. Okay. Man, the lashes go hard. Mandi, do you not know this one? Classic vintage 2000 memes in this one? I don't. I'm sorry. Brought to light. You brought light into my lair. You must die. That's a little dramatic. That's a little drastic. Okay. Currently just adding crazy eyelashes. Like the most ridiculous. Yes, please feel free to link the cutscene. Boom, 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 boom. You know what this reminds me? I need to do bass practice, but it's kind of late. It's kind of a little too late for that. Boom, 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 boom. Man, the lashes are crazy. Obviously, you don't have to watch them all, just a little bit to get you the gist. Let me see. I need to... Says... Oh, I've seen these. This motherfucker. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes, I have seen these. Oh, you're right. I just didn't even realize what they were from. I thought it was like, an old animated series, but it's from Horrible Games. We kind of love that. Okay, are these lashes getting out of hand? No. The wonders of the world, the word animation magic, such as distinct awkward art style. Yes. Hey, listen, we love an awkward little art style. She doesn't look good, okay? It doesn't look bad, though. They did a good job, I think. Excuse me, princess. I actually should play some old shitty games. Like, disgustingly old, awful CD-ROM. I wanted to play this, Barbie carnival caper game. But then I'm like, where do I even get that? Where does one even find that thing? And why would anyone want to play it? Those are my main questions. Also, a terrible animated series. Yes. Oh, hi, Kaz. No. All right. I might make the pupils larger, but I don't know. The lashes are crazy anyway, so. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi there. Hey there, hey there. You, hey there. 10 points to anyone that can tell me what that's from. Deep cut, deep cut. What are you playing next? Ooh, that's a good question. Okay. Sorry, my inking is so slow. I keep my stabilization I keep it at 50% usually. Okay. And then I'm gonna there we go. Feel you. Gonna grab. Been playing the Bionicle license game. Those have been hit or miss. Ooh. Man, it feels like forever since I've seen Bionicle anything. I used to have a friend in like middle school that had a bunch of Bionicles. And I was like, whoa, these are cool. But I never had any myself. Because those were boy toys. You know? Toys for boys, made for boys, not for little Barbie sniffers like me. Just kidding. I'm sure if I asked my mom for Bionicles, she probably would have been like, okay, sure. I don't know what you want those for. I'd be like, the meme, I guess. Okay. So aside from the highlight, here is the before. Hi, J Killer, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oops. Here's the after. From a distance, the difference is crazy. So now I just have to grab everything except for the brows. The brows and the irises are different. So let me just move those. Okay. Sorry, that looks like a absolute horror. Hold on. It looks crazy. Hold on. That looks awful. Let me Okay. Love the look of the eyes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going through it, TM. I'm getting them fixed. Oh, you know what? Shoot. I need the iris line art here. Let me grab this. There's that. I really just need to, hold on. Let me break it up. I just need to get rid of the line art here for the iris. And then I can put new art in. This looks crazy. Hold on. This looks scary. Okay, and then for this, let me grab this. And I'm gonna actually just only grab what I need, which is all just this stuff. Ah! Oops. Whoopsies. Ignore that. Are we not gonna let me select over there? Oh, it's because I inverted my selection already. Whoopsies. Hold on. There we go. Now I got rid of that. So for those of you that don't know, the when I'm speaking, the eyes look at the camera, and when I'm not speaking, they look away. So that's what I'm currently up to. Okay. All right, so there's that. This is the on, the off. On, off. That's kind of the vibe. And for the highlights, I wanted to do my cursor pupils, which I have to have them facing the opposite of direction because than what they usually would be, because I'm going to be facing the other way. There we go. Thanks for logging in. Oh, cute. I might have to change where the highlights sit. Thanks for logging in, y'all, and welcome back from the ads. Yeah, I might have to change this highlight so it's not so... Okay, yeah, so this highlight's just a little bit intrusive on the pupil here, so I'm gonna try to, like, squish it a little. We only have so much to work with here. Okay. And now I just need this and this color and the blink. Clipping mask. I need this color as well. There we go. Oh, we're gonna have to paint a bunch of lashes on this. I didn't even realize. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch more lashes. So this is the blink, which is fairly easy to change. The glitter gets set to, okay. Angel. You could. Okay. There we go. Okay, a little bit more. Push-ups done. Hell yeah. How many did you do? If you don't mind my query. I'm gonna grab this color and put this here. And then, so that's, let me grab the, oh, the eyelashes are crazy. 30? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me grab, I like just want to grab this. Is that even, grab this first. Crazy. Crazy how much volume I've just added. Tons of volume, crazy amount. Oh my gosh. It is kind of like putting false lashes on. I've never had false lashes on, but I can imagine that it's very irritating to try for the first time. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna smash it. And then I'm gonna take the lashes from under and I'm gonna kind of knock those back. Oops. I just want the new ones that I grabbed. Let me sharpen edges. Okay. Longer, we need longer lower lashes as well. Let me lighten that up. And we're just gonna go in and we're gonna add those. Very delicate. I don't know if anybody here is a fan of like doll customization videos. I kind of am. And there's this one YouTuber named Moonlight Jewel who does these really fine lower lashes on her dolls with like a really tiny little brush. And it's fascinating to, it's, yeah, happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Yeah, we got false lashes, Halloween, and a clown visual K girl. Nuts, did I ever tell you that my original design, like the first design that I ever like thought of was it was a Jekyll and Hyde clown situation. Okay, let me turn this off. Oh, the brows are a little, I feel like I need to lower them because they're getting lost in the bangs and I feel like I need them. The vibe's awesome though. I think I need to just lower my eyebrows a little bit. I'm gonna see what the, well, actually, okay, so, oops. The off brows, yeah, okay. So, yeah, before I created Mandi, my original designs were for Silly Goose and Mother Goose. They were goose-themed clowns, and I had two of them that I would swap off between depending on how I was feeling that day. So you'd have Silly Goose, which was like the demon, and Mother Goose that was the like angel. But they like the demon was more lighthearted, and the angel was actually like more serious. So it was going to be like two characters that shared similar design motifs and vibe. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so when I talk, my brows go up as like a little bit of movement, but I'm wondering if, because here for this outfit, my eyes are looking here. So I'll make a version of the on eyes that have the brows lowered. I have a similar story. Whilst I was creating nuts, I was thinking of names. My other option was Diddy. You have no idea how relieved I was that I didn't pick that name. Diddy's crazy. Diddy's crazy, actually. Hey, you know what? But I'm proud of you. That bullet, consider the bullet dodged. Bullet dodged. How about that? Brows up. You know what? That is particularly awful choice, but yeah, again, very very happy that you didn't didn't end up using it. Brows down. Okay. Save. Yeah. Ooh. It's giving haunted doll. Okay, so I think this heart should move away from the lashes a little bit. Maybe a smidge. Yeah, absolutely. You completely ran out of the way. Okay, line art. Let's just grab this heart and move it a smidge. That's good. I do love nuts, especially with a Z. I don't know if you ever noticed, but because a Z was very popular to put behind words in like the 2000s and stuff, I usually spell most of my stuff with a Z at the end. Like mall draws and stuff like that. Some of my tags will all have like Z's after them, which is very silly. Very silly, very slay. So many people give me little follows and things. So nice of you. What the hecky? Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. Wonderful. Yes, yes, absolutely. Yep. That's why I have LOLZ, lols, and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, these lashes completely changed the vibe. Hell yeah. I had the same thing in mind, better than nuts. Yep. The Z kind of makes it feel a little bit less, like either like the nuts, like peanuts and stuff like that, makes it feel a little bit more like edgy because you've got points. You got the sharp Z. Okay, okay, okay. So the neck here, I think you'll have this done by the time you want to do the collab thing you asked me to join. Trying to think. When for Halloween, this, yeah. Yeah, I should have this done by Halloween. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh, thank you for submitting a song. Let me put it in there. Let me put it in there. Let me put it in there. I am so nuts. I am planning on doing a rodeo themed, like a rodeo circus themed Halloween event this year. So I'm really really excited. And I do actually have something that I might want you to work on if you have time, but I need to come up with more stuff. All right, I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. Okay. Thank you. Let me fix this broken neck.
When's the last time you saved?
Right now. Let's fix this, huh? Hell yeah. I promise I'm not gonna, I don't wanna, overwhelm. Um, there is, I've got plans that I can't share. Ish, Mandy, hi, Suchi. How you doing? It's a little late. I promise I probably shouldn't stay up too much longer, but I did want to do some stuff. You know what I mean? All right. So the hairline here, I can actually keep that. Oh, you know what? I have to get rid of my mannequin neck. That's great. No, I don't. JK. No, that was for the Zelda one. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's like, oh no, my mannequin neck. You're not seeing it anyway. Later, just about to go to bed. Wanted to chime in. Oh well, thank you so much for chiming. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I hope gumdrops and things of that like are in your dreams. Sugar plums and things like that. Fairies. And if you're interested in monster trucks, maybe those. Maybe I think you give me the vibe that you love monster trucks. You kind of give me the vibe that you dig monster trucks. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one so much, but I do know that you absolutely have a Ford F-150 pickup truck and just go mudding every day. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I mean, you might, but I don't know that. I'm just being silly. Monster truck model when? It's like a monster truck from the Cars universe. If I have a nightmare where a monster truck driving fairies pelt me with gumdrops, I'll know who to blame. It was me, actually. I'm subliminally putting this in your mind. It's because I'm in your walls, and it's tough. It gets a little dull in here. I gotta lie. My Coochie Copy ran out of battery, so. Oh, is that Jenny? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Oh, hairline whack. Hairline whack. Welcome, Raiders. Hold on, let me. Hairline whack. But we'll get there. We'll get there. How are you? Welcome, everybody. Okay, all right. We gotta fix that. We can fix that in a second. Here, let me show you what I was working on. Dude, it's giving porcelain doll. It's giving. It's serving. She's eating. What is she eating? I don't know. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Mandi Quin, Mom Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober. Here's our blaze under the middle one. Chris Lorelai's here. Sorry, I didn't even say words at the end there. How are you? What were you doing today, Jenny? I hope you had a fabulous stream. Looks cool. Thank you. I'm currently, sorry, my cursor is in the way. I'm currently working on this, which is a Visual K Japanese street fashion themed model that I will be using as well for an illustration for a charity zine that'll be out sometime in November, I believe, or will be funded in November. So I'm just working on one bit at a time. And I have been really having a wonderful time. We're playing some Plate Up. Manny, my poor brain, don't worry about it. Is that you? Is that you on the ground there? Oh no, it's generic. Yamcha, no! Someone help him! That's a beautiful crater you have there, by the way, Jenny. I hope you guys absolutely served. I hope you guys were serving. Slay. I hope you were cooking and serving. Slay. Also, I hope Lorelai got irrationally angry. I hope Lorelai got irrationally angry. And whenever I fuck something up, I mean whenever you fuck something up. Just kidding. Well, welcome in. If you need to raid and run and rest and take care of yourself, please do. All right. Feel free to vibe. I am fixing my fucked up neckline. And then I am going to make a big cross earring, and then we're gonna go to bed. My wife's probably gonna be like, Mandy, come on, you silly bitch. But you know, it's okay. Thanks, I made it with my giant butt. Aw. Well, wouldn't there be two craters? Think on that one. Give that one a think. I wasn't playing, but maybe I was talking at my monitor. Lorelai, I love playing Plate Up with you. We haven't played oh, sorry, we played Overcooked. Sorry, I'm getting my little aggression cooking games wrong. Speaking of the event, what's your favorite fruit? Oh, I thought we were talking about my Halloween, and I was like, what does that have to do with anything? I'm sorry. Now I know what you were talking about. Yes, I like nectarines. Nectarines are a sleeper hit. I like pineapple. Pineapple's delicious. It also eats your flesh. That's kind of cool. We should play a cooking game again. Guys, remember Tony? Did we do that? Did we do that here or did we do that in I think we did that in private. There's this personality that I adopted who's like this mafia kid that couldn't do anything right. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Good taste, good taste. Yeah, only until I eat too much pineapple and then there's no taste. No taste at all. All right, we're just gonna keep the neck looking awkward for now. This nubbin is indeed my neck. Save. Eating pineapple in real life, DPS check. Roll Constitution for your fucked up taste buds. Bop, 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 bop. Is that too much on my... That's a problem there. Banana or Granny Smith green apples together? Bananas are delicious, especially in pudding form. Don't even get me started about banana pudding, eh? Don't even get me started about banana pudding. You don't even know what it's about. You don't even know what I'm like on these streets with my banana pudding. Listen, it's so fucking funny. I miss our cookie days. Yeah, we just mix hyperfixation games. Ah! Sorry. That was a way big reaction for something that wasn't very consequential. Hold on, sorry. I got really scared for that. Okay, so the earring and my big ruff are going to make this look less bad. So please trust me when please trust me when I say that it's not going to look like big boo-doo doo-doo dut. Boo-doo butt. Oh my god, doo-doo butt. Guys, I can't even... I'm going through it. I fuck with some strawberries. Oh man, did you know? I keep mentioning the same two facts because I'm like a broken record. Did you know that bananas are berries, but strawberries are not? Enjoy that. Enjoy knowing suffering with me. I shall someday eat a real banana. That's genuinely a dream of mine. They're so expensive. Have you... Nuts? Have you never eaten a banana, buddy? Yumi Floof, welcome in. Thank you so much for the... Buddy? Have you never eaten a nanner, buddy? Wait, what? Somebody get nuts a banana right now. Wait, what? What if you're allergic? No, I can't even put that into the universe. That'd be so awful. Oh, the original banana. Okay, I was about to say, have you never eaten a banana? I was scared. I got really scared. Because the banana flavored candy is based off of the original banana that doesn't exist anymore or is very, very rare. Sorry, I got really scared. I was like, how can your favorite fruit be banana? Maybe you just like the vibe of the banana. Maybe you just like the aura. Maybe you just like the absolute aura of banana. Banana aura is kind of crazy. Real banana, the near extinct 100. Yes. Have you ever seen paintings of old fruit that just look like nothing you've ever fucking seen before? And you're like, wow, golly whiz. You can buy them for like hundreds of dollars. That's, pardon the pun, that's nutty. I'm gonna grab this layer. Can I copy? Copy layer. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for being vulnerable and sharing that with me today. Bananara. Your Bananara is off the charts, okay? Your Bananara is so crazy right now. All right, we're just doing a little bit. Where is it? There it is. I'm like, where did this go? What does this multiply? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I don't Trying to make sure that I don't get rid of something that I need to keep. Photoshop, I swear. I swan to John. Stop! Or you got it, you got it, you got it. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. My best. A site that sells them for hundreds of bucks for a pound? That's crazy. I kind of want to try one now. Okay. Do you want the original version or the re-recorded version? Do you care? Are you passionate for one? Found this old, we're do original. Add to QEWI. Add to my QEWI. Oops, that's rough. Oopsies. Okay, we're gonna put this. Probably not gonna see it, but we're gonna put that there. Yes, I want to save. Is that even right? No, I don't think so. No, it wasn't right. Hold on. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Why you say, Mandy, why are you even coloring it if you're not gonna see it? Because I said so. Let me make this a little bit lighter on the bottom, maybe. Sorry, I got a little quieter. I can hear my wife moving around, and so I don't want to be a bother. The vibes are giving Worthy Kids inspo. I like this. So say we like this. All this time working on this, and I still got this fucking Kingdom Hearts ass body. Because I said so. Debate 1. You know what? I don't even think that's a debate. I think that's just correct. Okay, wait. This is also a vibe, guys. This is actually kind of a vibe. Do you see this? Okay. Okay. It's kind of given. It's kind of given something. I don't know what it's giving. But it is confused, I think. Oops. So we're going to grab these. I'm going to mark these green for being done. Okay, so now I just need to do a big fuck you cross earring. Whoa. Nuts, this music makes so much sense. Oops. Where's my little thing? This makes so much sense. I can hear this playing in your cell. In your padded cell. But it's like, sounds like it's coming from another room. Agent Orange, but coming from another room. And then you're like, turn it up, turn it louder, turn it louder. That's my poor attempt to sound like Nuts. That was splendid. That was delicious, thank you. Okay, so now we just have to do a big old cross earring. Oh, I did put like a little blue rose earring too. I don't know about that. That site is a ripoff. It's ripping people off a site that sells 127 for 3 to 5 pounds. Bulk box costs 427, 40 pounds of fruit in it. Resumes lurking. Thank you, Cyber Coyote, for telling us about the nanners. I'm not going to lie to you. First time chat, I did indeed think that you were trying to sell me viewers, but in fact, you were just trying to sell us bananas. So you weren't even trying. You were just giving us cool information. So thank you. That feeling when you think somebody's trying to sell you viewers, but they're actually telling you about the price of bananas. Very, very silly. Let me find metal gothic cross. Yeah. Ooh. Some of these are crazy. Whoa. Ooh. Do we want something a little bit more elegant, or do we want something a little bit more classique? I'm kind of digging this thing. Hold on. Why are you clutching that banana so aggressively? Do we like the okay, wait. Are we feeling this? Okay, but wait. She's got also consider this. There's a big cross here and a little cross and an even smaller cross. She's got matryoshka crosses here. So we could always do that here, but not for the earring. Maybe the earring has like one, but hold on, let me find another one. Hold on. A mannequin on the cross? That's awesome. I have a little crucifix, but it's a mannequin. That's crazy. I could do that for the big one down here. That's funny. No wonder I didn't get chosen for mannequin rapture. Yes, we have no bananas. We have no bananas today. Here, I found this one too. I think this would be a sick earring. This one's like more like this one feels more like a pendant. This one feels more like I mean they're both pendants, but like this one could be a cool earring. Or are we really vibing with the like a classic? I just want it to be a little thicker, a little show the metal. It doesn't need to be super ornate. What a giant metal cross. Some of these are way too cool for their own good. Like, I don't. That's fun. These are cool. What the heck? Oh, one of these has like wings. Wait. This cross has another cross. This cross is wearing a cross. What if I put that down here so she has the small cross, the medium cross, and then the big cross that's wearing an even smaller cross? That's so fucking silly. I'm kind of leaning at this one for the earring because it's like very elegant. So let me kind of like grab that. Very funny. Very funny that it's wearing its own cross. I can't express to you. It's because I'm a little tired. Well, you know, but if I weren't so tired, that would be spectacular. Rushing nesting doll cross. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so see this kind of vibe here. Are we seeing the inspiration here? Let me get rid of some of that. Oh, that's annoying. Get that out of here. See that? So let me like kind of position it and kind of get like a big, oh, obnoxious, crazy. I mean, the point is for it to be a like super hammy, super hammy. Let me see if I can use a little bit of this. Let me see if I can't get a little bit of this because I would like to make it close. So I'm going to probably just like get its outline first. And then just trying to get a little bit of a cleaner view of its silhouette. There we go. Jimmy Neutron Brain, yeah. Would it blow your mind to learn that most fruits have no bones? Actually, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Did you also know that I don't have any bones? That's also. There's no song called I Like Bananas because they have no bones from 1930. There is a song. That's kind of actually silly. That's so big and chunky. I love it. Okay, should I have like should it dangle more? I think a little. I think a little bit. I think it should dangle. I think she needs to dangle. Okay. Should I just keep the image like this? Just keep it as an image. Oh, I like this song a lot. Did you know the average amount of bones per person on Earth is always greater than 1? Pio? I didn't know that. That's actually pretty sick. Is it Pio or Pio? What would you prefer? I have no bones, I must rattle. Well, you know, sometimes your hips pop, sometimes your bones break. It's fine. Let me turn this low. God, this cross is so big. Should I make it maybe like a smidge smaller? Just like a little bit smaller. Could you imagine wearing this? Also, I have a ruff, so wait, how big? How's it? Okay, yeah, this is a bit more appropriately sized. I was about to say, I think I made a little bit too much. I think it was a little too big. I think this is same with skeletons. Oh, you guys are so incredibly rich with knowledge. Your teeth are only dry bones in your body, but my are your teeth dry? Are you? Are your teeth dry? I'm curious. You're perplexing me further than science could ever. I cast itchy bones, not itchy bones. My teeth are wet though. Yeah, I mean, maybe you got dry mouth. Okay, so we don't need to shame anybody for having dry mouth, but also wait, your teeth are considered dry? I mean, they can be exposed to air and you can dry them. Now I'm licking my teeth. God. Okay. I kind of wanna. Is water wet? Did you know I said this the other day. Did you know that humans can't feel wetness? They can only feel a change in temperature, which is why sometimes it's difficult for us to discern if something's wet or if it's just cold. That's pretty crazy. Big bone? Don't trust them. Fun fact, your skin's an organ. Yes, it is. It's the largest organ in your body. It is the largest one. And I love her for that. Guys, I love the cursed little factoids we have today. I love that we're just living La Vida Loca with these facts. Let me do a stroke on the outside. That looks like butt. Wait, okay, so you're gonna say, Mandy, what are you doing? I'm gonna say, I'm like kind of cheating. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paint over it, but I just like the look of this so much that I kind of wanna like preserve it somehow and then just do some cleanup on top of it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just apply a stroke and I'm gonna just change the color of it to match. And you're saying, Mandy, what? I'm like, don't worry about it. Hold on. We're gonna clean some of this up. We're gonna clean a little bit of this up. Does it look like butt? Yes. Will it always look like butt? No. Fun fact, I cast manual breathing. Please don't make me think about breathing. Now you got me thinking about breathing. But what about Fireball? Whatever happened to Fireball, guys? Okay. So that's a pretty good start. Let me just grab this and let me distort because it's a little off. There we go. That was bothering me. Do we like that? That's really cool. Okay, so let me now do a clipping mask. And I'm going to bring this back up. And I'm going to grab... Maybe I could bring this to be a bit more blue. Very subtle. Whoa! That's crazy! I turned the saturation to 100. That's okay, guys. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of. I cast feeling loved and appreciated. I do. What is it? Oh gosh, counterspell. Sorry, no fireball. I left my flamethrower in my other pants. That's really cool. The way that it's doing that. Oh my god. I do really like how much color is in it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to incorporate that, but I want to simplify this a little bit. Um, so let me. That does fuck severely. Yeah, it's eating. So let me actually, you know, wait. Okay, I will paint over this, but let me try something like a gradient map on it because it is very um whoa. Okay. Okay, so here's a gradient map. I'm kind of digging that it's got this like it's got this quality to it where it's like I don't, you know what I mean? Like something, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try to grab a bunch of these colors and then it has this now that I'm trying to like manually make it, it's a little strange. Cass, remembering the day you got your first pet. Aw. It's actually pretty wholesome. I cast going to the grocery store and not getting extra stuff. I'm going for cognito hazards. What do you mean by that? That's so cool. I feel like this is just something about this is ew, it's giving like temperature. Hold on. Like the thermal stuff. That's neat. I think it's a bit too much, but it's so cool. That's so neat. That's so cool. I think it's too much, but I like the vibe. I think she's cool. And for those of you that don't know, I am currently editing a gradient map. I'm going to select the colors from her makeup. And I'm going to maybe slap some white in there. And then I'm going to grab like this blue, maybe? That's kind of fun. Cognito hazard somewhere, even knowing is dangerous. The old live leak videos or something. I'm I'm lost. I've lost. Okay. That is kind of neat. I'm wondering if I need to introduce some more gray and stuff into it. Like more silver to kind of kill some of that. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Wait a minute. We're on to something. If I dull the pink down a little bit. Okay. All right. And then I'll take this. Oh, hello? Okay. And then maybe filter, sharpen edges. Whoa. Oh, I joked that making you remember your first pet was what? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Edge, blur, Gaussian blur. That's okay. That's kind of neat, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let me grab white and just start really re-solidifying some of this. And I'm gonna take like a silver, yeah, and rebuild some of this out. Oh, I'm using a soft brush. Silly. Oh, you know what? It's because I was, there we go. Trying to rebuild some of this. You want fish tacos? You know what? That sounds pretty good. It's an actually banger earring. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to like get a vibe, a particular vibe. And I think this is it's kind of catching it. I think we're getting there. Oh, welcome Raiders. Hello everybody. Welcome. Oh my god. You're raiding my fridge? Oh shucks. This is awkward. What if I told you I didn't have anything in my fridge? What if I told you I don't have anything in my fridge? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Hey, guys, I don't know. Fiestieri, how are you? Welcome in, everyone. I was kind of getting a little too into the details with this earring, I'm not gonna lie. But welcome in. Feel free to... Oh my goodness. Hello? 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 Oh my goodness. Cassafras, welcome in, Raiders. My goodness gracious. Hi there. Well, thine fridge is now ours. Well, it's yours. You can have it. Welcome in, everybody. My gosh. I'm so overwhelmed all of a sudden. Welcome in, everybody. My goodness gracious. More! I think it really is up to you to decide whether or not you see Adam Driver or Aaron from Game Grumps when you scream that word. Welcome in, welcome Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. Thank you guys so much for the follow. What were you guys doing? I'm so excited I've caught you live. I hope you're having a good stream today. It's been very... Hell yeah, well welcome in, Fiestieri. What were you doing today? Welcome everybody. Oh my gosh, we were talking about fruit, and then we were casting spells on each other, I think. Aaron's burned yourself. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh, Casafras, Fiestieri, welcome, guys. Did you happen to stream at the same, were you guys streaming together, or did you happen to come in at the same time? But welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh, I usually go for Irish. Oh yes, we've also been eating soap. Doing a little emote art and vibing. Oh, hell yeah. If you have any art you'd like to share, feel free to share it. I would love to see it. But it is a little late, so if you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, I totally understand. But welcome in, everybody. Hi. Just on accident? Well, welcome in. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream, each of you. What were you up to, Cassafras? Let me make sure that I get your let me make sure that I get you a shout out when the shouty is refreshed. Happy birthday. I don't know why my brain said to say happy birthday, but welcome in, everybody. I really don't understand what possessed me just now to say happy birthday, but hey, you know what? Someone's birthday's out there. Happy birthday. But yes, if you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. Yes, feel free to crash out. Feel free to stay. I am working on a PNG tuber. This is actually a visual K style, some street fashion. Yeah, happy birthday. I don't know why. I don't know why I said that, but welcome in. Happy birthday to anyone whose birthday happens to be today. That's sick. That's awesome. And again, if either of you would like to send a link for your socials, or if you were working on any art, if you'd like to share that, please do. I'd love to see it. We're working on this visual K Japanese street fashion PNG model that'll also be used for an illustration that will be in a charity zine in November. I chose a fashion that is one that's a little bit unusual for my usual look. I mean, you can kind of see that I'm rainbows and sugar. But yeah, so I based this off of one of my favorite bands called Malice Miser. And I'm just kind of going at it. Do have to get a little rest myself. Hope you have a great stream. Happy arting. Thank you so much. And thanks again for the raid. Welcome in. Let me get your shout out, Cassfras. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. I was working on some art to overhaul my website. Gotta head to bed for work tomorrow. Thank you so much and welcome in. I really appreciate the sweet words. Yeah, I also I also have work tomorrow. It's 1:30. I was just getting so distracted with this earring, but welcome in everybody. I hope you guys had a fabulous time. If you don't know me but you would like to, consider following me on my socials. I have a blue sky. I have my art is
When's
shown
the
in
last
in a
time you
coffee
saved?
gallery. That's true. You're so right. Hold on. And yes, I am decapitated, but it's not for always. It's not for always. I know. You guys are so kind. Well, if you want to stay with me so we can give somebody a really awesome raid, I would really appreciate that. We can pass this love on to somebody else, and you guys get to find another really cool person. Welcome in, everybody. So this is based off of a model that I made for Kingdom Hearts. So I've just been using the same base so that I can make new models off of it. In fact, I finished one last night. I need to rig it, but I finished one last night for Tears of the Kingdom, which will be playing on Friday. So you can see here that it's the same base, but I did a lot of customization to it. It's completely reinvented, basically. And the fairy is going to be a chat TTS pet, so you guys can make this fairy yell things right in my ear, which I think is very splendid. We're also going to have a wheel and like random redeems where you guys can impose disadvantages on me, so that's going to be pretty sick. I hope you guys had a great time with Feastieri and Cass. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out and vibing. And I hope you guys have a really wonderful time in my mall today. Sorry, I'm a little, I don't know why I screamed happy birthday earlier, but you get it. Yes. Hey, hello, listen. And that's what I'm going to be doing. See, my ear is right there. I literally, the proximity of fairy to ear has never been closer. Has never been closer. Also, what are those? Those are my cracks. But welcome in, y'all. Thank you guys so much for vibing with me. I think I'm going to pass you guys to somebody awesome, but let me show you one last thing. Also, the body for this isn't anything, so it's just my Kingdom Hearts body that's been rotated. Look at this. Sora looking a little different, guys. Sora's looking a little different. So I kind of did this as like a little joke at first. Well, not really a joke, as like a cheat, but I found a really cool earring, or it's like a pendant, and then I've put like a gradient map on it, and now it's Mocha, welcome in. And now it has like this cool like photo effect on it, but it's like, I don't know. I kind of like what's happening here. I'll have to clean it up. Many all time, best time. Thank you. And guys, thank you again for the follows. You're incredibly sweet. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Um, so yeah, you can see that this is occurring. This is happening. But if you guys want a very quick taste of some of the art that I make, I do predominantly art on stream. Let me grab a couple favorites. Cyber Coyote, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for your banana facts, by the way. I loved them. Okay, so I draw stuff like this on stream. I really enjoy illustrating with bright colors, really bold line work. It's kind of like Lisa Frank with like cursed nonsense. This is Hatsune Miku mixed with the band Ghost, which is two of my hyperfixations just kind of blended together. Very silly. I need to do some more Vocaloid Ghost art. I think that would just be chef's kiss. Another I mean, I had to convince myself. I really wanted to draw a xenomorph, but in order to draw a xenomorph, I had to give it giant boobs because I would not have drawn it anyway. You know how it is. I mean, come on. I feel like if you get this, then you get me, and there's something really special about the connection we've just made with each other. So there's something really sweet and gentle about what we're doing here today, and yeah, I hope you enjoy that. I hope you enjoy that. Furbies as well. I'm a big fan of Furbies. I have a Furby model as well, which is kind of silly, but it was the first live duty model I ever had, and I love it a lot. It's a long Furby too. But yeah, this is the Furbgenteller, and she's got a worm on a string in her orb. And her necklace is a candy necklace. It's really hard to tell, but like the pearls are different colors. Or it's inspired by a candy necklace, by the way. Yeah, she was super fun. And then I finished this. This is my most recent big illustration. Like my I spent 35 hours on this thing. Where Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I finished watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and I just said, "Hey, I really wanna draw my boy Alphonse," and so I did. I drew him twice, see? 1, 2. Yes, so, anyway, I draw this kinda thing. If you guys wanna take a look at the other stuff that I've drawn, take a look at my Coffee. I don't know why CoffeeBot sends the link twice, but either of those links will take you there. And yeah, I have a whole gallery of my most recent illustrations. I also have a VGen. If you guys are interested in commissions, I'll be opening them up at the beginning of next year. And you can take a look at my portfolio. Zathrin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. You guys are so incredibly sweet. Love your art so much. These are awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are very kind and welcome in. I'm sorry that your time in the mall has to be so brief. But I think I mean, if you guys are anyone like me or anywhere like me, you're definitely probably feeling it, TM. And also, you've been spending a lot of time supporting some really cool artists today. So, let me see if we can't pass you off to somebody who's doing something really fun and really cool. I'm trying to see who's on right now. Hmm. We've got some folks with special events. I joined them all during the Full Metal drawing. It was so cool. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me see. Is he actually going? Is he live? I mean, yeah. Okay. It's a little late. I don't know if he's stopping. Somebody just raided. Shoot. You know what? I've never been able to raid into this person before. And I would very much like to raid into this person. So we're going to be raiding into Basil Wolf. I've never raided into Basil before. So if you guys would like to vibe and be passed along to a really cool artist and a really funny person, then please join me in raiding off to Basil Wolf. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you for vibing with me. And I hope you guys have a wonderful time with Basil if you choose to hang out. Looks like he's playing some Minecraft. He's super funny. Here is our raid message. We pass our pretzels because we're in a mall. We have soft pretzels aplenty. Yes, thank you guys for hanging. You guys are so awesome. You're so incredible. I'm going to be back on Friday. We're going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom. If you guys have never joined me before or would like to get to know me better, we're going to be playing a game for the first time in a long time. Thank you so much. Pass those pretzels, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night or your day wherever you are. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much, Say So Mateo. Thank you for the follow. Have a great night, everybody. Bye bye.